Welcome back to Nintagious. I don't have my chat open. Where's my chat? Who's here? Jeff, Seven, Taro, Logan, Riley, Linka Hero. Good to see you again. Good to see everybody again. Anybody lurking? We are here for the latest Splatfest. View's joining us again tonight. For a bit at least.
What up? What up? What up, guys?
I still don't know what Cloud does.
Yo, it's Cloud, dude. I don't know. Hold up, I have a a software update. It's gonna take like 1 minute.
Yeah, it shouldn't take too long.
Alright, I just finished my coffee. I'm good to go.
I never even booted this game up and got rewards for the last Splatfest. Are those just gone forever? Or can I?
Oh yeah.
Can I go talk to somebody and get those?
Oh yeah. I never claimed my thing. It's like, did we even win? Who won?
I don't remember. Let me see if I can go find that. There has to be somebody you can talk to for that.
Yeah. Should be able to talk to a little urchin guy.
That's what I was thinking. Usually they just give you like the news flash when you start it up, but since there's like already something else going, they didn't bother. No, he just tells me about scrubbing it.
No, I've been getting your notifications like on point lately. It must be your turn this month.
Yeah, it seems to be okay now.
Cause like it's pretty good. Like, as soon as you started streaming, like my phone vibrated immediately.
Yeah, for a while there, I was waiting to see people in chat before I posted on Discord, just to be like, I didn't want to get everybody on Discord coming just to be like, oh, no notifications didn't come out, so I'm gonna have to like drop the stream and try and fix this quick. But it hasn't given me a problem in a while.
I don't think so, Jeff.
I'm not gonna...
We still don't know what to do, which is scary. I gotta get back home because there's nothing you guys could do if that happened to me.
Yeah, I've thought about that before.
Yeah, if like an emergency happened on stream, like what do you do actually?
Yeah, what do you? Yeah, like. Because yeah,
and even then,
what would you do? Call 911 and say Nintagious is in trouble? They're gonna be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Yo, Nintagious is in trouble. Y'all don't know who he is? Yo, he always played Mega Man and shit. Yo, don't save the man, dude. What are y'all doing out here? Subscribe while you're at it too.
Yeah.
Just try to get the police to subscribe or the ambulance.
Just Google YouTube Nintagious, hit that subscribe button, and then figure out how to help this man.
Exactly. It's a very simple task.
Oh, good, Taro. Thank you for your support.
God damn it. We could donate. What the fuck would that do if I'm dead?
Yeah.
Thanks for the donation, Jeff. I appreciate it. I'm gonna just lie in my grave.
I think what actually, like, this is, like, maybe my morbid sense of humor. What actually gets on my mind there is, like, how long would the stream go before YouTube would be like, holy shit, we're broadcasting a guy sitting in his chair dead? And that they would do something about it. Like, how long would that go before they were figured out that this was happening and they had to like kill the stream?
Oh my god, that's not funny, but that's funny.
yeah, it's not funny. But it's like, yeah, what happens?
What would you do?
Yeah, like, I'm sure it has happened. That's the sad thing.
That's crazy. I've never heard of a streamer dying on stream, which I feel like it's had that happen at least one time, which is fucking terrifying to even think about.
I don't know if it was a streamer, but I know there's like those two stories you always hear. One was like a kid playing Halo for like 17 hours straight without getting up out of his chair.
Died.
And then there was a World of Warcraft one too where they played for like over like 30 hours and then they literally stood up and fell over dead. But I don't know if they were streamers.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a scary thing.
Mm-hmm.
I would have to imagine it would like go viral. Like people would be talking about it, and then YouTube would find out that way. I don't think it would last days. Jokes. I think it would last like a couple hours.
To stop, there's too many jokes. Because I'm thinking like, oh, finally your fucking notifications work when I'm dead. You son of a... Oh, man. You're like, by the way, this guy's live. Oh, yeah, I'm fucking dead. Yo, what's... Can you, Wait, did you send me a message about the password?
Oh, it's 8080.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. For a second, I was like, we don't need a password. But then I was like, you know what? I should, just in case. In case somebody wants to be cute and, like, try and sneak in.
Jay Memer, I see you.
JMT, how's it going? Jay Memer, nice to see you again. I can't remember.
Well, I think
I know you've been here
from
before,
my
I'm pretty
friends
sure.
list, people from my friends list can join you. So, yeah. Just be careful about
that too. I'm not sure how that works in this game. Do you have to change your weapons or anything? You're good to go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see what I have equipped. Yeah.
I mean, you have to ready up on your own, so.
I'll pick up.
Yeah, I got that raid from Retro for the first time during War Groove. I got a nice chunk of subscribers from that, so it did jump up a bit.
Oh, nice. Alright, I'm good to go. Alright, I'm gonna announce this and be like, live.
Ooh, views going brush. Where's Blue at? Speaking of brushes.
Oh, yeah, I like brushes. I always fuck with the brush, but it's been a little bit of time. Wait, live playing Splatoon 2 with. I'm just tagging you in it, but you don't have to look. It's just the announcement.
Oh, on Discord. I'll probably look just so the like little red alert thing goes away.
The red alerts bother me so much when they're just there.
Yeah, sometimes I'll be watching somebody streaming and like or streaming or a video and they're like capturing their desktop and I'll see Discord down there with like 9+ notifications and I'm like, dude, get to your fucking Discord. Like, do something about that. Like, it bothers me seeing all these alerts and they're just ignoring them. It's like, how can you? What? How can you?
Don't even look on my. If you look at mine, you would just want to choke me. There's one I have that has 127 notifications and I've never checked it.
Whoa.
Because I'm not active in that Discord. It's already on the bottom of my list.
Oh, I just mean on like the taskbar. The thing on the bottom.
Oh, okay. Oh, F that. Nah, I'm driving nuts. Alright, this is a ×10 battle already? Or 10x battle, whatever? Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, we still don't know why, like, people glow. This is a very unique ink color.
This was like mayonnaise, or like honey mustard. This is like honey mustard.
Well, it's uncooked batter, basically, I think. That's what I'm seeing it as.
Why would the waffles be like blueberry waffles or something?
Yeah, I guess because people usually put fruit on waffles. I don't know.
Yo, I'm buns on the way. I gotta play some food. Booyah, I gotta booyah. Get him up there.
Hell out of here, 'cause I don't see this coming. I have to like find my like groove here, where like my gyro isn't freaking the hell out.
Oh, dude, I got it.
Goes without saying, perhaps. I have not played this since the last Splatfest, so
Me too.
Might not be good. Might not be good.
Oh, that's the same dude, yo. Same dude botting me last time. Got him. Well, don't let me get back into my brush groove. Oh, dude.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Triple kill? Oh, no. Got killed.
Yeah, batter does look the same for both. I don't know. I thought it was syrup because it looked brown out on in the lobby, but this is like definitely yellow.
Yeah.
Even though you can syrup waffles too. I think waffles are typically go for more like exotic toppings than just syrup. If you're like high up in the waffle meta.
That's why waffles have those little like tiny boxes inside of them.
Yeah.
They like created those just for holding syrup. They were actually originally made just for syrup. Because they thought pancakes got soggy too quickly with like I'm not even trolling about this either. This is actually real.
What sounds real.
Yep, it's
like,
very
yeah,
red.
I've been there. Yeah, it does. It does look like blueberry syrup. If Blue is like, as much as I want to play with Blue, like if she's not on waffles, I'm gonna be disappointed.
He thought.
Oh, we had a disconnect. Fuck these disconnects, man. That's like...
It don't matter.
It's something that they need to fix that with this. I still think they should make it that if you get disconnected, like, not only should AI, like, take over for that player, just replace the player with, like, Pearl or Marina, or...
Oh, that'd be so good.
Or Callie or Marie. And just... Because, like, they often talk about, like, being in turf wars, but you never see them. Like, that would be the opportunity to, like, make them show up. I think that would be really cool. Oh, fantastic.
We had terrible. We were doing better though. I think our team as an average, we were getting like more kills and stuff.
Yeah, it felt like we were doing well. 10 kills! Holy shit,
Let's
man.
go, my boy. I was good there, dude. That one guy, he kept trying to like jump into the stage. I was like, dude, I'm standing right here. You know what's gonna happen.
Oh yeah.
Man.
Hey, Coulter.
What's up, Coulter?
This guy's freaking champion already. I have 1,104 clout. I don't know what that means.
Yo, dude, that means... I don't know, man.
That means I'm better than people that have 1,103 clout.
Exactly. That's the way to think about it.
Yes. I think I forgot that you even had Splatoon, Coulter. I think because like you didn't get a Switch until like just a couple months ago, so.
Neko Kara! What's up?
Hey, Kara, welcome to the stream. I don't know if you've been here before, actually.
Good to see you here.
Snake Lord. That's so edgy. Sometimes I just love reading names and just laughing.
Oh, Splatoon! The Splatoon names. These kids are crazy.
Yeah.
The names they got on here.
And Seven,
Dark,
did I say hi to you? I'm pretty sure I did.
666.
Yeah, because you were here from the beginning, so I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, where's the XX Kid Swag 420 XX?
Yo, that's what I'm about to rename my channel. Beautiful TV thing, too niche. We need something more swag,
more edge. Yeah, it's a...
Oh, this kid is trying so hard. Guess what?
I'm in a bad position here, honestly.
He's still dead.
Maybe not.
Yo, he tried so hard. He was doing everything. Oh, good body.
Oh, have you stopped him before?
Twice.
Well, it's good to have you back then. Oh god. Oh god. Nope, you're done. Oh god, it's the blah blobber. Get it away. Get that tear whoring shit out of here.
If Sigma couldn't beat me, what makes you think you could beat me?
Oh man.
Get these guys are just like cam that area.
Yeah, they're like just kind of letting us walk on them because they want that one area so desperately.
Right, I'm about to just like backdoor go on their base.
I almost did, but I'm like usually not that brave.
Oh man, you gotta just you gotta like even when you die, like it's a good thing because like they're all focused here and you're like, come on, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude, now you're just letting my team do the rest of the work. It's so hard to land shots with that with like the jet rocket thing.
Oh, the jetpack. Yeah, I'm not good with the jetpack.
Hey Zara, okay, I'm seeing some of the beautiful homies coming in. I see y'all.
I'm bad at following chat when I'm playing this game. Cause yeah, look, I looked away and now there's like 2 people behind me. I'm in like big trouble.
Yo, that guy's about to land again. Get him.
Fuck him.
Fuck that guy, dude.
I really like the oh, I killed someone with that one. Nice.
Yeah, I saw that.
I like the booyah bomb just as like coverage and zoning. I don't even go for kills. I just try and throw it out there just to keep people like, because then it just makes them go, oh shit, gotta stay away from that. Crap, I finally died, but at the hands of Snake Lord, but I killed him too, so.
Yo, Snake Lord, dude, he got you.
I feel like we had that, yeah.
Ooh, they got shit on, baby. Let's go.
And yeah, Zara, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. 12 kills! I was on fire that match.
Ooh, I see you. I see you, I see you. 2,218 clout. Let's go.
It's because I have the, it's because I have the 52 gal back. That's all I needed. That's what was missing in Splatoon 2. I mean, the 52 gal was here, but it had shitty sub-weapons, so I never used it.
They have better sub-weapons now.
Yeah, this one I like.
What game you about to play, 7? So you're gonna watch us and play a game. What game you playing?
JMT bought Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on the Virtual Console. Which one is that? I know there's so many different Mystery Dungeons, I can't keep those straight.
Yeah, isn't there like 4 of those games?
Something
possibly
like that.
5.
Because I
knew somebody who.
I think there was a few on. Yeah, there were a few. There's at least one on Game Boy Advance, one on DS, and one on 3DS. I can assume it's not the one on 3DS.
I liked Conquest, man. Conquest was so godlike.
The original one. Yeah, I liked Conquest a lot.
They need to put that on the Virtual Console. I would damn.
Taro was asking earlier what games I want to see them make. That there's another one. Make another one of those.
Conquest 2, I'd be down with that. That would actually, like, if that came out exclusively on 3DS, I'll be real, I would actually like pick my 3DS.
I'd probably consider it, yeah.
Oh, so wait, we're playing. Oh, so it's not just Turf Wars anymore?
I don't know.
We're playing. What's it called? I don't think this is Turf Wars. This is the. Oh god.
So sick of seeing blobber users. They're all over the damn place.
It's just OP weapon.
Yeah, I don't know what these points are for. Because they don't... there's nothing on the interface saying that, like, we control points, you know?
Yeah, I wonder what it actually does.
It's a big-ass map, holy god. Get out of here, Brian. Fucking blobber. The really normal names always make me laugh. I was telling you the other night about how, like, when I started streaming again, one of the first things I did was go back and watch old episodes that I did to see, like, did I find them entertaining? And when I was watching Eno and I play Splatoon 1, there was an episode like that where there was, like, a guy in one match that was named, like, Jay, and it was, like, you could have thought he was there in the call with us, because I was, like, having a conversation with this guy. I was like, come on, Jay, what are you doing?
What are you doing,
We're
Jay?
carrying you right now. Come on.
That's funny. Yo, this guy's named Dave.
Yeah.
There he is, dude. MVP Dave.
We have Luke.
Got a little more range.
Got him. Nice.
Oh, Clout is your contribution to the team? That's kind of cool, I guess.
It's like... I understand, like, what it is, it's just like global Smash power, where it's like I have nothing to compare it to, so it doesn't mean anything to me.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm so dead. I'm super dead.
Ooh, get out of there.
Cause yeah, I know how much clout I have, but it doesn't tell me how good that is. Dave.
Damn. Nah, we lost this match.
Yeah, they're kind of walking on us. I feel like I did pretty well, but
Yeah, I thought I did well.
I don't remember how much clout I had in the last Splatfest. I think I remember that shit. Wow, it was worse than I thought, actually. That's
apparently, Coulter.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to mean. I kind of don't buy it. It seems like such an arbitrary number.
Like, am I really better than 3,900,000 players? Like, really? If I was really better than 3,900,000 players, like, I would be like at the top. I should be like pro. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't believe that.
Yeah, that doesn't make. I don't want to choke my computer, but I think they released sales numbers for Smash already.
Yeah, and it was like around,
and it's
3 or 4 million.
Has it been that high already? I feel like it's not as high as GSP is, so it's kind of like
exactly.
It's kind of dumb.
Smash Ultimate sales. Let me see. It's the fastest selling game in the series. Okay.
Oh, is it 15 million already? Holy shit. Okay, never mind.
What? They sold 15 million? No way. Really?
I mean, I kind of believe it, honestly.
In January 16th, they said it sold 5 million globally. 15 million? Really? Oh no, it said in its first week.
But even then,
that's crazy.
But even then, look at GSP for every character. You have to get up to like 3 million to get into Elite Smash. So there's 3 million people playing each character? That doesn't sound right either. Like that doesn't sound correct.
But some characters are easier to get in Elite Smash than others. Like apparently, I don't know. Like Ice Climbers is probably super easy to get into Elite Smash because nobody's playing Ice Climbers.
Yeah.
But like Roy, it's like damn near impossible because like apparently there's a lot of Roy players online. Like online warrior.
Yeah, I was just watching a Shofu episode the other day where he actually showed his GSP for everybody because he never shows his GSP and then people complain because they're like they want to see it. And most of his characters were like 3.4, 3.5, 3.6. Like they were all like up there for Elite Smash.
That makes me feel pretty good because my Samus is at like 3.5. I was like,
why'd I do that?
I'm not that bad. The Shofu's really good, so you know what? I'm gonna accept that. Even though I got knocked out of Elite Smash the other day, I had to actually play again to get myself back in because I was inactive for like a week.
Oh yeah, that happens. It decays, right?
Yeah, it's like the League, Elo decay. You can't just stay in Diamond forever.
Oh, 12 million as of the financial briefing. Hey guy, how's it going? Yeah, doesn't the PS4 have like stupidly short charging cables? So if your controller's dead, you pretty much can't play.
Yeah.
I think I've heard that. Kind of walking all over these guys.
Just trying to keep our area a little clean. Because our back area has actually got a lot.
Oh god. Oh god, not baller. See, I was like 3 miles away from that and the explosion still hit me. So dumb. And yeah, Coulter, I'm pretty sure Ultimate is already like second best selling or third best selling or something like that. It's already outsold the 3DS and the Wii U version. Which is surprising. I thought the 3DS version did better, but apparently it did not.
Yeah, Mario Kart.
Bullshit. Like, that guy hit me in midair with that charger. Yeah, I call bullshit.
Yeah, you got them sniping skills, dude. Some people, the charger main scare me, man. Hey, hold on one sec.
Mario Kart's only sold 15 million? That feels like it's actually kind of low.
Sorry.
Hey, Volpe, how's it going?
Hola, Volpe. I think I'm making Blue proud right now, yo. Where's she at?
Hey, where is
Got
Blue?
this brush.
I'm surprised, like, it's actually keeping us with these people. Like, it's not breaking up our team.
Yeah.
Usually it does that, like, really quickly.
Logan, you're such a hipster. You're such a hipster, Logan.
I mean, I'm also not one of them.
Damn, that's real. That's true. You're low-key a hipster too, man.
A little bit.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm pretty high-key at gaming hipster. Of course he gets a double kill with blah blah.
Oh my god. I killed him too. I'm okay with that. Yeah, like, most people I know with Switches have Mario Kart 8. So, yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. I can't think of anybody else off the top of my head that has a Switch that doesn't have Mario Kart.
Because even, like, offline warriors, you know what I mean? They even play Mario Kart a lot with family, friends. It's a really good local game. People actually like... That's, like, the only game people don't complain about, split screen. It like just works for some reason.
Of course, somebody's gonna speak up and be like, "I don't have Mario Kart," just to prove you're wrong. But let me clarify. Most streamers I can think of with a Switch don't all have it. I can't think of any. I can't think of any other streamers that don't have it. Even streamers that like never play it still have it.
I think Kevnat surprisingly doesn't have it. He has Splatoon and Smash, but I don't think he has Mario Kart.
Shit, that was dumb.
He was. I remember when Kevnat first got. When he first got what's it called? His Nintendo Switch, dude. He was playing Splatoon so much. He was like obsessed with the game. He was like, "This is the greatest thing."
There's literally been a Bloblobber in every single match so far.
That is OP.
I mean, yeah, I think this is a good game. Like, Murphy was talking about earlier about how he like doesn't want to pay full price for it, and I was like, kind of wanted to be like, "Are you crazy?" Like, the game came out and they've been updating it like every month since. Like, there's a lot of content in this game. Like, I can understand not wanting to spend full price for a game, but I think this is like, I think this is worth it. Unless you're like not super into shooters and it's something you're just curious about, then I can see like, okay, yeah. But if you're really into shooters, like, yeah, do it.
Wow, that push out of nowhere.
Yeah, they pushed really hard at the end there.
Oh my god, he used splash down at me. He ran in the middle of like an all gold area, had nowhere to go, and then I got close. He splashed down. I was like, "You fucking bitch."
Yeah, splash downers do that.
Such a panic move, but I respect it, I guess. That's what you gotta do sometimes.
We do have 10 likes. Pixel time. Pixel time. 7,000 clout. And it leveled up.
Yeah, Splatoon's one of the few games I can definitely say, like, if you don't have a lot of money and you could just invest in one game, just get Splatoon. Like,
if you had to pick one $60 game, it's a worthwhile one, I think. I think Smash
like,
is too.
I agree with that. I actually wouldn't recommend Mario Kart, because Mario Kart, there's only been so much variety in Mario Kart.
Yeah,
but it's a good game if you are into watching streamers. You can always play with streamers. There's always someone playing Mario Kart that you can join the room.
Yeah, I think my desire to get Mario Kart 8 isn't even for the sake of streaming it. It's for the sake of playing it with other streamers. And Smash is kind of turning into that too. I didn't really love streaming it, but I still have it available as an option if somebody else is playing. If someone else is streaming it, I can hop in and play with them.
Yeah, I like playing Smash with other streamers. It's fun.
I know, like, too many streamers that have, like, really screwed up rule sets that I'm not interested in playing with is the problem. Like, I see some playing, like, with all these items on and stuff, and I'm like, nah, pass.
See, like, you know what the funny thing is? I actually don't mind items that much. For me, it's stage hazards. I think.
Yeah, oh, that sucks. That didn't kill me?
Actually,
oh, shit.
And I actually really hate assist trophies. I think assist trophies are really, really dumb. They're too strong.
Yeah. Even in 4, Pokeballs and assist trophies were, like, way too strong. I like having that splash of chaos, but they're too powerful. It often turns into, if you get, like, the right Pokemon or assist, you're gonna get, like, 4 or 5 kills with it.
Right.
Especially because, like, you can't attack Pokemon. I'm wondering what made them say you can KO assist trophies, but not KO Pokemon. I'm curious.
You're not supposed to abuse Pokemon.
I guess that's their logic.
I'm like half kidding about that.
Yeah, but that's probably what their logic was.
Yeah, they don't want Ganondorf punching a Pikachu or a. Even though yeah, you're playing like Pikachu can get punched in the face by Ganondorf, so like it doesn't really matter. Right?
Yeah, they have a trailer where Ken is legitimately fighting an Incineroar in the ring. like so that logic doesn't full. I mean they're not as good as Assist, but they're still pretty damn good.
They were the original Assist trophy.
I think it's that Assist trophies they decided to try and make them like as close to playable characters as they could, and they wanted them to feel like an actual like +1 in the match. And then the stronger they got, they were like, well, we should probably make it that you can actually stop them, because otherwise it might just be too good. Shit.
Oh my god, these missiles! Pop off my thing! Are we? Oh my god, we have shit.
Yeah, this isn't looking promising. How did it kill me that time? I don't understand that attack. Even though I'm using it. Like that one time they threw it right on top of me and it didn't kill me. That time I was trying to get out of it and it did kill me. Like, I don't get it.
Jeez,
yeah, that was bad.
How did they like... Let me look. What's up? What was our team doing?
Yeah, it might be... We might have to step out and get new people. Like, it's nice that it's not breaking up our team, but, like, maybe our team isn't very good.
Yeah. Let me see. I mean, this guy's name is Stan BTS. He's already... Yeah, look at that. Luke, what you doing out here? Stan BTS, 3 kills, and then you got 7 and 5. That's these guys.
Yeah, and, like, I don't think I did that well. But... How do you only, like... With a fucking arrow spray, how do you only get 1 kill? How? How do you not accidentally get more kills than that?
Should we hit nope?
I went... Oh, yeah, I hit change gear and continue. I forgot. That doesn't completely take us out. Alright, we'll drop next time.
Yoshi, your name is like an entire sentence.
Yeah.
How did the YouTube even allow that?
Yeah, I've started... Like, maybe it's mean, but I've started doing things where if a name is too long, I just refuse to say the whole thing. I'm just like... I'm just gonna pick the first word. And I'm just gonna use that. So you're Yoshi now. Congratulations.
Yoshi.
I hope you like Yoshi more than Poochie, because...
He actually wanted Poos. How do you even say the third part?
I've also done the thing where, like, if a name is too memey, I'll refuse to say it. It's like, yeah, I'm not even gonna acknowledge you unless you make a username that's actually like a name.
A guy came into my stream. His name was Pussy Slayer, and I was like, I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna say that out loud. Like, get out of here.
Oh yeah, I was watching Twain the other night, and somebody came in called Pussy Doctor, and I was like, what the fuck is that name?
Who does this?
Yeah, who walks around with a name like that? Maybe he legitimately is, but...
Yeah, but like, who refers to it as that?
What show is that from? There's some sort of show where it was like a sitcom where there was like a proctologist and his license plate... I think it was Seinfeld. It's a proctologist where his license plate said Ass Man.
That has to either be Seinfeld or like what's that other show? Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That's a very Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Yeah, it does sound like something. I've actually never watched that show, but I've heard a lot about it.
That show is
Ass Man, yes, yeah, Seinfeld. Yeah, it sounds like, the more I said it, the more I was like, oh, this is a Seinfeld joke. It has to be.
I love Seinfeld.
Seinfeld's one of those things for me where, like, I love it, but I used to live with some people that were, like, obsessed with it and thought it was, like, the greatest thing ever, so I started to, like, not like it, because they couldn't get through a conversation without being like, oh, it's like that time on Seinfeld, and it was like, man...
Oh, God.
Like, go outside. Do something else, please.
He said go outside.
Like, there's more to life than Seinfeld, like, come on.
Oh, man. Dude, George Costanza, dude. It was funny as hell, dude.
Oh yeah, it was a funny show.
He just has the worst luck in the world. Like, it is such minor, like, bad luck.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, man. Ridiculous. Dude, this is crazy. I'm looking at your subs. You were at like 650. Like, I feel like December.
Sounds right-ish. I'm pretty sure I was like 690 when Smash came out. Because I remember updating my layout to be 800, like, in advance, because I was like, well, it's inevitably going to happen during Smash, so I might as well just do it now.
That's wild, dude. You grew a lot. Like, damn.
It kind of sneaks up on you. I'll often be like... I'll often feel like I'm not growing at all, and then all of a sudden I'll be like, whoa, how'd it get so high?
Yeah, I hit like a little bit of a frozen peak this past like month. I mean, I'm grown, but like it's not. I wanted to at least hit 1500 by like end of February, but it's just it's really tough.
I think it's the tens column. As soon as it upgraded from 760 to 770, I was like, damn, where'd that come from? Like, the ones column feels like so arbitrary, but you see the tens column tick up and you're like, ooh, getting somewhere.
Actual sleep. See you later, Logan.
Alright, Logan, take it easy. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow for a bit. How am I not hitting this guy at all? He's just running in a circle with his goddamn roller out, and I just was missing.
What's up, Mariana Padilla? How are you today?
Heck yeah, pancakes. Pancake hype. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Kramer got the license plate like by accident, and he was like, "Who has a license plate that says Ass Man?" So they were trying to find out who it was. Man, that was a close one. Holy shit.
Somebody just won 100 times battle for Team Waffle, and his name is I'm Trash. He's clearly not that trash if he won. He did pretty good.
See, now I'm feeling like we should give these guys another chance, because we kind of did okay there.
I don't know if I can join you.
Oh, were you not in that one?
No, man. I remember I hit nope, and then
oh,
we hit change
I
gear.
forgot that's how it worked.
Sorry, man.
Alright, it's back open.
Cool.
It'd be nice if it told you how much clout you had in the last Splatfest. Should say, like, just right above it. Just be like, last Splatfest.
So you have a little something, a goal to shoot for, a record to beat.
I mean, I could obviously look, because it's all on archive, but...
Right. If you weren't a streamer, well...
yeah, you have to keep track of it, like...
Mm-hmm.
All I remember is last time I think I stopped keeping track of wins and losses because it got like, I think we were winning so much that it was like, what's the point of even keeping track anymore? Maybe we were losing so much, I don't really remember.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you have a tracker. I didn't even realize. Oh shit.
Oh, for wins and losses?
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to keep track.
How do you update it? Do you just like hit a button and it just add one for win, one for losses or something?
No, it's just a text source, and I just open up properties and edit it.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Although you could also like, you could map it to a text file and then update the text file. I guess you could do that. I don't know if that would be easier or.
There should definitely just be a counter.
You could make a counter with chatbot, but like you could only track one thing, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I wish they would have like a win-loss thing, or I feel like that's like very practical to have for for live streamers.
One thing I thought of like, once was that you could map it to a text file, noodle.exe. I'm okay with that one. And then you could put the text file on like Dropbox, and then you could give your mods access to it, so your mods could actually be updating it for you. If it's like if it's something that like you're just too busy to keep track.
I get what you mean.
I came up with that idea for somebody else because I was like, the number moves so quickly that it would probably be better to have somebody else do it than stop every time you have to update it. But I don't remember what it was for. Like, realistically here, we have the intermissions between each match, so it's fairly easy to do. I just have to remember to do it.
Right.
Let's out of here, come on. Haha, I got a double kill with that.
Nice. That's alright.
I didn't think that was good aim. That was kind of spray and pray.
Oh, to
be totally honest.
That dude panicked. You didn't even kill nobody. You panicked.
Oh, that guy was just standing there? Yeah, I was kind of wondering what.
He used the whistle called splashdown, and then like realized he failed so hard.
Oh, did he? I didn't even see that part. Man, dualies users like really make me laugh sometimes because they just hammer on the dodge button without like any strategy. They just like mash it and expect, well, it's gonna make me harder to hit.
Yep.
But if they're not capitalizing off of like the increased accuracy or anything, it's like kind of irrelevant.
These Clash Blasters.
God, I hate blasters so much. Oh god, auto bombs. I am so fucked. Yeah, I'm dead.
Clash Blaster is just annoying because of the spread shot at the end of it.
Yeah.
The explosion or whatever. It's just like, okay, come on now. Can't escape this thing.
Yeah, every now and then you'll see a dually user like dodge off the stage, which is pretty funny. Because they typically don't have like good spatial awareness or anything.
They don't. I've seen some good dually users, but
oh yeah. Most of them are just like, well, it's just like playing a shooter, except I have 2 weapons, so clearly it's better. It's like, not necessarily.
Oh my god, see? He didn't even aim at me, it was the explosion that killed me.
Yeah, it's like I was telling you the other night, like, explosions like low-key trigger me in this game because the hitboxes are just so nonsensical.
Yeah, it was pretty wild.
Whoops. I have to activate it before I start booyahing. Duh.
Ooh, that last minute.
Yeah, it might have helped.
That
Yeah.
helped a lot. That was GG. We might have tied if it were been a little closer if we didn't get that. Got him. I saw dually user roll up to say that's what he was saying.
8 kills, I'll take that.
Not bad, not bad. You're doing good.
Man, that one with the dualies that I was like just like shitting on and saying how bad he was, like his only 2 kills were on me. Like, fuck my life. What am I doing?
He was targeting. He was watching the stream, dude. He's trying to stream snipe you.
I was watching one of Shofu's Smash videos, and he was doing that. He was like criticizing this Bowser player for like playing like a scrub, and then he lost to him twice in a row. He's like, "What is wrong with me?" Like,
it happens, yo. Sometimes bad people are hard to fight against. You know that was
because it's unpredictable.
Yeah, Zero said that when he plays Smash, he says he loses to bad people more than good people. And I actually always had that trouble with Street Fighter. Good Street Fighter players, like, it's like you both have like almost like a mutual respect, and like there's a lot of like strategy kind of getting, and everybody's very patient. With like
there's almost a rhythm to the fight.
Yeah.
When it's a bad player, there's no rhythm. Like,
there's no rhythm. They just go crazy, and you're like,
what do I do?
This is so scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll just grab you all the time.
Because you'll be like, you'll expect them to do something smart, and then they do something stupid, but you like stand there and take it because you're not ready for it. Exactly. And that's especially with a character like Bowser. Like, he was just throwing out forward smashes, and Shofu just kept getting hit. And he was like, because I'm not expecting him to be throwing out forward smashes like an idiot. Like,
crazy. Yeah, like somebody in Street Fighter that's bad, they'll just like they'll hit you like with a jab and then not finish the combo, and then just slowly walk up to you and then grab. You're like, what?
Yeah.
That's unorthodox. You would never do that, but yo, I fell for it. Like, oh god, I'm so dead. There's nothing I can do.
Ah, I thought I was far enough away from them.
These guys have some really dumb sub-weapons.
It's another fucking blah blobber. I think that thing's the new Clash Blaster for me. Like, Clash Blaster used to be that weapon that was like God. Anybody that used it was just like an unstoppable god. And it was just annoying. Now I feel like it's just a blah blobber. That's like the new like tier whore weapon, I think.
Yeah, it's Flash Blaster got nerfed. I think blasters in general got nerfed.
Yeah, I think they were a little too good, so I'm alright with that. I always felt like it was a cheese weapon. Like, whenever you saw a blaster user, you weren't like, holy shit, that guy's good. It was always like, okay, the only reason he's winning is because he's using a fucking blaster. And he's just spraying and praying and getting lucky.
Right. Oh, you ran out of ink, bitch. Sorry. Excuse me.
Is that the...
No,
that was the blob over, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, you little... Yeah, I got you. You ran out of ink. Look at him. He was like standing there shooting nothing. I was like, yep.
I'm not gonna die? Okay. Alright. Now I'm gonna die.
I'll be in these guys.
I went like really deep into their base and did a lot of inking. It looks like they're undoing most of it, but that might be enough of the push we need.
I don't know how well we did. It's very mixed, I think.
Just lost by 0.1%. Yeah, that can happen, Coulter. The sad thing is, if you actually get a tie, if you legitimately tie, they'll just arbitrarily add a 0.1% to one team to make them win.
Yeah, it's random. Which is effed up.
I did not do very good that time, but good enough, apparently.
That can actually happen in ranked, which I think that's the most effed up thing.
Yeah, I think I've seen that happen in ranked. Hey Aiden, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I feel like I should be updating the stream title like Fortnite style with like 13,000 plus clout pro player.
Yo, you need to. What you doing out here? You gotta like you gotta have one. Yeah, you gotta have like the big text.
Yeah,
big yellow text.
Pancake God.
Pancake God, dude. Have Aunt Jemima wearing like the thug life shades. That'd be such a good thumbnail.
Nintagious 100,000 kills.
Yeah, there it is.
Best Switch player in the state that wears glasses.
There it is. Specific.
Yeah, I used to bitch about those all the time. Because those thumbnails get like so specific so that they can actually say that they're not lying. Because they can't just say like best player in the world, because that's not how it works.
Right.
So then, yeah, when the Switch version came out, I was like, well, and before best motion control player, that's gonna happen. Oh god, okay, that's just bad. I know, low battery. Danny boy! Oh, Danny boy. Okay. Well, you know what? You got me with the Stingray, so I can't be that mad. Because I can't use that thing for shit, so... Congratulations on the fact that you can.
Yo, how did he die? Oh, okay, he did die. I'd love to say.
Oh god, Charger. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Can I do this? I don't know if I can do this. Nope. Was that Danny boy? That was Danny boy. Okay, he's the Charger.
We gotta get him.
Get him, Noodle.
He's using a Charger. Oh, I got
yeah, therefore he's gonna be camping on top of that thing in the middle like every single time.
Oh, what's good, Danny? What's good, Danny?
Unless he's actually good, and then he won't be.
He got body. No, he's not good. He got body. Got him. He tried to hit me with that BS. But Lyserg got me.
Missiles. Did they make these missiles better? I swear they did.
Yeah, the missiles, yeah, they can target more times, but they can't multiply the missiles because you targeted more people, if that makes sense. So, like, If I target just you, you'll get hit with 10 missiles. But if I target you and another person, you'll take 5, and the other person will take 5.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, back then it was like, oh,
it was just 4 per person.
Yeah, and that made it like kind of crazy. It's like it was like a rebalance. I don't think it's a nerf or a buff.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider it one or the other. Cause yeah, now if you can only hit 1 target, it's like, well,
one target,
it's still
like
good.
10 missiles, like what am I even doing? How do I?
You're at least gonna force them to displace.
Exactly. This guy Eddie, dude.
I'm not doing good this round.
This dude's trying extra hard, Eddie. Go away.
I don't know if I've even seen him.
Oh, got him. Got you, Eddie.
God, bomb rushes are like the dumbest thing they've ever added to this game. What'd you do?
He had the charger, and he went to go shoot me, and I hit the like squid button to kind of like lower my altitude. He missed, and then I shot him all the way from across the stage. He died. I was like, yo, you can't play this game anymore. You gotta uninstall it. You have to uninstall
Noodle, what were you doing?
He might have AFK'd or disconnected.
I'm pretty sure he was there. Unless he disconnected in the last, like, couple seconds.
Maybe. Or maybe he's just buns, man. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll stick with that. We'll see what happens. He might have left, like, right at the end. No, he's there. Okay, so we're probably gonna leave after this one. Unless that was a fluke. Maybe that was a fluke.
Maybe. They should have a toast versus bagels. That'd be a good one.
Yeah. Or English muffins.
Can't say which one. Yeah, English muffins or toast, or English muffins or bagels. I do like the English muffins a lot, but I do like toast. I like all 3. They're all good. But bagels sometimes could be a little too much, a little too heavy.
Oh, I like bagels.
Oh, I love them. I love them. It's just like sometimes we want that quick. I feel like you can't eat a bagel super quick.
That's true, yeah.
Like toast, I can pretty much inhale and I'm like ready to go. Bagel is like I like to like sit down and like take my time.
Yeah, bagels are like I make an outright sandwich out of those.
Right.
Yeah, that's a meal. That's not a to-go thing.
I don't know if you like McDonald's, but you know those like steak, egg, and cheese bagels. Oh boy, when they came out, it was so stupid. I was like, I'm gonna get a heart attack.
I'm so weird with McDonald's because like I was really into them for a while, and then I was like really not into them, and then I got into them again. Like I don't know.
For me, it's like they got some of the best breakfast food.
They do, yeah. That's usually what I like to get.
But I don't like McDonald's overall. Like I like the French fries are godlike, but it's like I couldn't see myself getting myself like a quarter pounder with cheese. I'm like, this shit's sloppy. Yeah. I don't really like their burgers.
They have some good ones, but like the stuff they're famous for is like not good. That's the weird thing.
Yeah, people go crazy for them, dude. Damn it, Gabe.
I imagine that's like one of the few things that they actually have in Korea, right?
What? Oh, McDonald's? Oh yeah, McDonald's in Korea is really good though. The thing is, fast food in Korea is very clean because it's not fast food. They take like fucking 30 minutes to make your food.
Oh really?
Yeah, they're really slow, but the food is like super clean. It's always hot. The bun is like usually like fresh. Alright, Gabe. Is that what you want to do? That's how you want to play this game?
I looked at chat. I died.
Okay, Gabe.
Hashtag chat kills.
Let me find him.
Yeah,
I see you, Gabe.
I usually opt for Burger King or Wendy's before McDonald's, personally. But I do think McDonald's has the best fries. But I think Burger King and Wendy's have better burgers. I wish there was a Hardee's around here. Hardee's has really fucking good burgers.
I've never heard of Hardee's.
Really? Even growing up in PA?
I didn't grow up in PA, but like...
well, still, but you've lived here for a bit.
Jersey? I mean, Jersey? I never even heard of Hardee's. I don't even know what that is.
Carl Jr.'s? because they're the same thing.
Carl Jr.'s I've heard of, but I've never actually been to one.
Yeah, it's like the same company. They're basically the same thing now. Well, if there was one around here, I'd say we're going when you get back.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds good. I'll definitely try it. As long as it's not like, yo, you know what? I had to stop eating Five Guys, dude. Five Guys makes me sick.
I've never had Five Guys. I've heard it's really good, though.
It's just big. That's really what it is. It's just like everybody freaks out over it because it's just massive.
Oh, it's like a lot of food.
Yeah.
Alright, Zara, take it easy. I hope you're feeling better.
Oh, yo, peace out.
Oh, we got
Zara.
crushed.
Yeah. I feel like our team was trolling. Hold on, let me see what was our team doing.
Yeah, Noodle was 1-0. He's doing nothing.
You doing Noodle?
Bamboo Panda's K.
Colliver? What the heck is
I've never heard of Cullivers. Alright, yeah,
nope.
Yeah, let's bail out of there.
Quarter pounder with cheese is my jam? Really, JMT? It's so bad, I feel like. It just tastes so sloppy. I think you know what it is too? I hate that they put mustard on the sandwich.
Yeah, I'm really picky.
I really don't like mustard.
I'm really picky about burgers, like, and most of the really popular ones have a bunch of shit on it that I don't like. Like, I don't like lettuce, I don't like tomatoes, I don't like onions. So, like, if it has any of that stuff, I'm usually like, forget it.
Oh, wow. I like lettuce and onions. I don't like tomato. I hate pickle. Like, if I find one pickle on my sandwich, you're getting a mouthful, dude. I will. Yo, I remember at one time I went to Chick-fil-A, dude. I almost flipped out on a lady. Thank God she was really nice about it, like, because I was about to get mad because I specifically said no pickles. She gonna give me the sandwich. It's got the orange sticker on it. The orange sticker says NP. I mean, fucking no pickles. And guess what was inside my sandwich? A goddamn pickle. And I was so angry, and I was like, "Whoa! Like, sometimes, you have the sticker here. Who lied?
Yeah,
who lied in the kitchen?"
Yeah. Whenever that stuff happens, I'm like, "Did you think you were being funny?" Like, I've had that happen where I'm like, "No ketchup," and then they put ketchup on it, and I'm like, "What part of no ketchup?" It says on the receipt, "No ketchup." Yeah. So somebody was either not doing their job or they thought they were being funny and they were like, haha, fuck this guy, he says no ketchup, I'm gonna put ketchup on there, ha. Like, which one was it? Was somebody dropping the ball or were they being an asshole?
It's because they make the mistake and then feel like they don't gotta fix it because, one, they don't want to make another sandwich, and two, they don't expect you to check before you leave. Which I'm one of those weirdos that, like, when I get my sandwich, I go to a table and I open up to see what I got to make sure my order's right. Yeah. Before I leave the restaurant, I do that.
It depends on what it is. When I go to Taco Bell, I absolutely check because I don't like lettuce, and they almost always put lettuce on tacos, even when you say not to.
Right.
So I almost always check that. Usually, when it comes to burgers, if they put ketchup on there, I just kind of like suck it up and just eat it anyway.
Right.
Because you know me, I'm so introverted, I don't feel like going in and making noise. I'm just kind of like, whatever. Like,
I'm usually kind at first, but if they start giving me shit like, oh, well, like, nah, dude, you're gonna get some lit from me. What's wrong with letters?
Yeah, it's probably lettuce. Oh, lettuce. Yeah, I'm just not a fan.
Lettuce is cool. I'm down with lettuce. I just can't. You put a tomato. Woo! You want to hear me go off?
Yeah, I don't.
Put a tomato.
I was talking about this a bit during last stream about how, like, I used to live with somebody that cooked a lot, and they put tomatoes and onions in like fucking everything, like even stuff that doesn't necessarily need it. So it reached a point where I was like, I never want to. I don't even like tomato sauce that much anymore because it was just so overdone. I got so sick of it.
I like tomato flavored things, but I don't like tomato. Like, somebody was like, "Oh, do you like tomato soup?" I was like, "Yeah." They were like, "Do you like salsa?" I was like, "Delicious." They're like, "Do you like spaghetti?" I'm like, "Love it." They're like, "You like tomatoes?" I'm like, "Hell no."
Yeah, like actual slabs of. Yeah, like I love the taste of onions. I love the flavor, but like the actual onion. Like, I remember once this guy made meatloaf, and there were like these big slabs of onion in it, and I was like, why the fuck are there these big and he's like, well, you need the flavor. It's like, so put fucking onion powder in it. Don't put slabs of onion where you bite into it and all you taste is like you just have this like fucking like inch thick slab of onion. Like, slab is the only word I can think of to describe it. It's like so disgusting.
Like little chops of onions, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, diced up, it's fine. That doesn't bother me.
Yeah. Those would be fun.
But yeah, it's super unhealthy, I guess. But I'm definitely the type to go for like bacon cheeseburgers, just like burger, cheese, bacon, and like maybe some sort of sauce. I'm good.
That's like an occasion for me. Like, I'll go for bacon cheeseburgers. Start making me feel like I used to get really tired after I eat like pork, a lot of like bacon and stuff like that. I get really tired. I kind of like slow down on it in the recent years. But I do still like once in a while. I'm like, let me get that bacon cheeseburger.
Yeah, the last time I went to McDonald's, they had like a bacon smokehouse or something that was like it was some sort of mustard sauce. It was cheese, bacon, and then like fried onions, and like that was actually really good.
Right. What? Oh shit!
What did you do?
Sushi. Like, I ran out of ink, and like I couldn't get away from this roller, and like it was such a long chase though of me just not having ink. And I knew I was gonna die. I was just like avoiding the inevitable.
Oh, like trying to get away, but they were chasing you like fucking Jason, and you were like,
yeah, there was nothing I could do. I was like, this is GG.
this over there, because that gives them some shit to deal with. Fuck you and your ink armor. Fuck you and your roller. I couldn't kill them, but. Yeah, I actually stopped going to Taco Bell for a while there for two reasons. One, because where I lived in PA growing up, that Taco Bell had been shut down like 3 times for health violations, and I was like, yeah, I'm just not going there, like, ever again. And then the other reason is they messed up my order like every goddamn time. Like, every time I would go, I'd be like, I don't want lettuce and I don't want tomatoes, and there was always one or the other on there, and I was like how do you not understand this?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah, I just won't go to some of these places if I know they have a reputation for messing up. There was a McDonald's I used to always go to that they messed up my order like 2 times in a row, and I was like, nah, I'm not going there no more. You guys suck.
Yeah. Oh yeah, at least give it like a couple months, if not a couple years, to rotate employees, and then give it another chance. Because like most people that work at those places, they don't stay there very long. So.
Right.
Especially if they're making mistakes like that, because they're gonna get sick of getting yelled at, so... Right.
Coulter. Apparently McDonald's doesn't understand that. Yo, I'm telling you, because you know what they like to do, what I think is fucking nasty, dude? They do those little chopped diced onions, and then they mix it with ketchup and mustard, and it's like this ketchup and mustard diced onion, like, mix, and they just put it on all their burgers, and I fucking hate it. That's actually why I stopped.
I don't like, even ketchup and mustard together kind of makes me sick. Like, even that's it's like one or the other. None of this. When I was at the store like a couple weeks ago, they sell mayo chup, which is like ketchup mixed with mayonnaise, and I was like, what kind of monster created this? Like, why does this exist?
I do like mayonnaise and ketchup, but I wouldn't want a product that mixes it for me, because I like a certain balance. Yeah. I like a balance of it, like of my own. I don't like too much mustard, or not too much mayonnaise, not too much ketchup.
And yes, Seven, I think that's the breakfast bagel that you mentioned a bit ago.
Oh, the steak, egg and cheese bagel. Oh yeah, that shit's got like, it's so good. I remember that came out when I was like 7 or 8 years old. I remember the first time I had it, I went on a camping trip. And I know that doesn't even make sense, but I was at a camping trip, and on the way back from the trip, we stopped at a McDonald's, and because I mean we were just eating marshmallows and bullshit for like a whole week, so.
So you had to top it off with some McDonald's.
Yeah, gotta top it off, dude. Give me a little bit of unhealthiness. It was good. It was delicious. It was the first time I ever had it. I was like, this is the greatest ever. for breakfast. It's so good. I still like my classic egg muffins though. I'll be real. Oh, it's just steak and onion bagel? That doesn't make what? I don't know if I like that. Gotta give me a little more meat, if that makes sense, but not
actual meat.
Yeah.
How many? They have 3 blobbers. Fuck this game. Like,
so meta hungry, dude.
How hard is it to set up matchmaking where it doesn't do this? And it just says, like, we're not going to double up on weapons.
The problem is it's not even like matchmaking probably can't even help that. This is just what people use. That gun is so stupid, though.
Yeah, I was in the middle and I was like, there's at least 2 of them, and then I looked up and saw 3. It's like, this is stupid.
And they got the rain thing, too, like...
I'm not even that hungry, but now I'm like getting upset that there's not fast food in walking distance. Because if there was like a Burger King within walking distance, I would fucking do it.
3 blobbers and a roller. Like, how cancer can you be?
Yeah, this is pretty stupid. The sad thing is they're not really kicking our ass that much. Like, it took me almost the entire match to even notice that's what we were dealing with.
That was trash. Okay, yeah, we definitely lost that.
Not as hard as we should have, though, honestly. Like, if that would have been 3 blobbers that were actually good... they should have walked all over us.
So stupid. Well, we got a fucking charger in turf war. Like, okay, you already deserve to lose.
2 and 2 is like not bad though. That's the same I did, really.
I'm about to switch weapons. Cause like this weapon's getting me killed, but I'm not. I need to just focus on objective at this point because clearly these other people. They don't care about that. So.
That tends to be the only thing I focus on, honestly.
Yeah. I like just defending. Like, I'll stay in the area and not really like turf, but like if somebody comes on our turf, I'll just kill them. Just kind of defend. I'm getting a Splatoon-matic. Yeah, that's GG easy.
Oh, dude, sushi's great. Volpe, I love sushi. Yeah, I mean, I technically eat sushi like every other week here in Korea. When I was in Japan, I was eating sushi almost every day. It was so stupid. It's so good, and I probably went half of my money went to fucking sushi. Fatty tuna, oh my god. One piece, like one single piece of fatty tuna was like $4. So crazy. A single sushi roll. $4, but it's premium. It's like the cleanest cut of fish you've ever had. It's so good.
This motherfucker's named Venom Eddie. It's so fucking edgy.
Venom Eddie. Eel is my favorite. Eel's pretty good. Barbecued eel. It's not bad. I actually had I had an entire barbecued eel in Japan. It was actually insane.
I've never tried
big ass eel on my plate. Oh really?
I've heard it's interesting though. I've tried shark and alligator.
Really? You've had shark over here? That's crazy. I've never had shark actually.
Something that triggers me, like when seeing this like Venom Eddie kid, like I don't know whose fault this is, but it bothers me that like isn't that movie fucking rated R or was it PG-13?
No, that movie's rated R. What? You crazy?
Like
that movie's violent as shit.
So how the hell is it that movies like that and Deadpool get popular with fucking kids that like are way too young to be seeing them? Like that like kind of makes me really mad sometimes. I guarantee this guy named Venom Eddie is probably like 12 or 11. Like he's probably way too young to see it.
Well, I can't speak on that because my parents like they raised me pretty well to not be like crazy, but like not a sociopath. So when I see movies like that, like they didn't. My parents always let me see.
Yeah,
like
I was
that.
the same way where it was like, you know, they recognized the fact that I was mature enough to handle it.
Yeah. The only things my parents didn't want me to see is like movies with like heavy sex scenes. I was like, okay,
Yeah.
like my mom was like, my God, you know the movie Basic Instinct? Like, come on, that movie.
Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, like my mom wouldn't let me watch that, but she was like, you know, something like Mortal Kombat. Like, yeah, there's blood and gore, people get their heads cut off and shit, but she was like, you know, it's like based off of a video game or cartoon or something. My parents didn't care. Like, they didn't care. They were just like, it's fine.
Yeah, I think that's an important thing of parenting, to like know what your child is capable of. Like years and years and years ago when my stepbrothers were like 10, 11, 12, but it was like, I could recognize that they were mature enough to watch me play like Conker's Bad Fur Day, and it wasn't like, they weren't gonna go repeating it, so...
Right.
Otherwise I wouldn't have played it around them if I knew that that was gonna be a thing.
I mean, I turned out a lot better than a lot of other kids, so clearly my parents did something right. So I can't,
Yeah, I talk to my mom sometimes about how, like clearly, even though I'd be, like, up in my room playing Perfect Dark and shit when I was, like, 13, like, clearly there wasn't anything to be alarmed by, because you picked up on it, right? Like, you acknowledged the fact that I was capable of playing a game like that without, being a sociopath. Whereas these days, like, so many kids are playing, like, Fortnite and Call of Duty, and it's like, their parents just don't care. Like...
Like my,
We're getting smeared. This is disgusting. This is rated R. Like, this is unfit for...
That's X-rated, man. Damn. That sucks. I don't know how well I did. Yes, my dad was the same. I tried to do the same thing with my kids. You mean like just, you know, teaching your kids not to be crazy? Yeah.
I got no kills. They're terrible.
A lot of kids these days, it's a strange set of parenting. Not saying that my parents were perfect. You know, they made their mistakes too, obviously, like every parent does. But like, I don't know. Like my mom had like a philosophy of like, monkey see, monkey do is not how it works. If you see something bad, you know, something crazy on TV, don't go repeating that.
Yeah.
And of course, I like, you know, I remember, you know, it's really funny. I actually learned that lesson the hard way. I remember I used to watch a lot of Bruce Lee movies, and I used to try to practice like Bruce Lee karate moves or like, you know, kung fu moves. And I remember one time I actually injured myself. And my mom was so angry. She was like, "See, I told you not to do that. This is your fault. You're gonna be punished for this." So like I was like grounded and injured at the same time. It was the worst.
I mean, honestly, like this is such a can of worms that like I don't really want to get into. But I feel like today there are a lot of people that just shouldn't have had kids. Like, we've talked before about how like we feel like you should have to pass a test or get a license to be able to have kids. Like, yeah, there's too many people having kids because they're just like they're not being careful. Like, they're just being dumb. And like I'm sure a lot of people like accidentally have kids and then they raise their kids perfectly fine. So it's not like judging people for doing that, but I think a lot of people do it and then they're just like, well, this is my life now, and then they don't take it seriously, and then you have these kids that like are fucking crazy and they don't know how to act.
And everybody. Like, this happened, like, in my... You know what? Maybe I shouldn't even talk about it. Fuck, I don't give a shit. In my Discord, dude, like, there was somebody in my art channel that's always posting, like, these super fucking depressing pictures. And I was like... And I mean, I wasn't, like, super serious, but I was like, yo, post some happy shit. Somebody draw me, like, a sun that's smiling. I don't want this to be the fucking emo art channel.
Fucking Organization 13 channel.
Yeah, exactly. And this kid who I know, it's this little girl. She's like, "Oh, being happy gives me a headache." She was like, "Emo for life," and then like continued to post like, "I'm gonna kill myself" like posts, and I'm like, "What is wrong with you kids? You guys can't actually be that sad."
Yeah,
you probably have like a good life, to be honest. Like having these kids that are quote unquote emo, they're not actually. I'm like, you want real shit to be sad about? Like, there's some kids out there that are really having it hard.
Yeah, I was talking to like a couple weeks ago. I don't remember where this happened. I don't know if it was on your streams, one of my streams, something else I was watching, but like I was talking to my mom about like, because my mom and I, we both deal with depression, and I was talking to her and I was like, I see these kids that come into streams and they're just like, I'm so depressed, I'm ugly, and nobody likes me, and I'm like, I think most of those kids are just doing it for attention, but I have to find a way to address it where it doesn't come off as if I don't think depression is a serious thing. Because it is a serious thing, I just don't think they're serious about it. Because realistically, I think most kids under the 18 don't know what the fuck real depression is. Like, they have no idea what life is capable of.
Preach, my boy. I agree.
They're just upset because, like, mommy didn't let them get, like, that t-shirt at the mall or something. Like, that's what it comes down to. It's, like, trivial shit.
I'm telling you, there's a bunch of these fucking Hot Topic kids. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Now, granted, some of them might have, like, not great lives, and that might develop into serious depression someday, but, like, for the most part, I think people that actually deal with that don't go around telling people, like, oh, I'm so depressed.
You don't go into a fucking live stream.
Strangers.
And say that.
Yeah. Just like you wouldn't walk into, like, a diner full of strangers and be like, I'm so depressed, somebody help me. It's like, people with depression don't actually do that. Like, they don't, because they think they're inconveniencing everybody, so they never want to make it about themselves.
Exactly.
But
I have a really good friend who has like legit depression, and like, you know, I make sure I'm always there, even when he says like he feels like an inconvenience. I'm like, nah, dude, I'm there. But like he for a long time wasn't talking to people, and he refused to talk to people because he was depressed, because like what you said, he felt like it was an inconvenience, like he was being a bother to everyone.
It's terrible.
If he were to complain about it. But then you get these little fucking stream emo kids that come into your chat and just like they'll just that's how they start the conversation. I'll be like, my life's so hard.
Yeah.
Or, oh,
I think
no, it's not.
I think it was one of my streams that somebody came in with like the sob story of like, oh, nobody likes me, and like I think I brushed it off with like, you know, I think you're either exaggerating or you're just making it up because you want attention. But then afterwards I was like, did that come off as me being like depression isn't real? Because I don't want to come off as that, because I acknowledge like it is a thing.
Nah, because you like, if it really came down to that point where somebody like tried to call you out, you not saying that this is like your clutch, but your crutch or whatever, but it's like you can be like, yo, I've dealt with legit depression.
Yeah,
I know
true.
what the fuck it
yeah.
is. Like, don't try to come at me and tell me.
Yeah, I deal with it. I have friends and
out of
family that deal with it. Like I know what it is.
That's why I use that word very lightly if I ever say like, oh, I'm depressed. I usually won't even use the term. I'll be like, yeah, I'm really upset about something. But a lot of people like to throw the word around like it's nothing.
But yeah, like if I was dealing with somebody on Discord like that said being happy gives me a headache, I probably would have been like, get the fuck out of here. Like, who actually says that? That's
I was like angry kind of, but I like tried to just brush it off because I was like, I could rant on here on this Discord channel for days.
Yeah. Yeah, like I've talked to other streamers before about the idea of like opening a channel on Discord that's like where if anybody needs to talk about stuff like that, this is where they can go. But it's like you still have to like trust everybody else to like take it seriously. So
like, because you know some asshole will go in there and like troll like and be like they'll go in there and say some stupid shit like, my mom wouldn't buy me a Nintendo Switch today, what do I do? Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. I wasn't watching where I was going, and I stepped in some mud, and I ruined my new sneakers. I'm so depressed. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Like, no. What is that?
Well, yeah, what is that, a Splatoon character? Is that even...
What is that?
Is that a mod?
Okay.
Is that a mod where everyone else can see? Like, is that even how it works?
That's wild.
Murphy had a viewer like that?
Yeah, I see a lot of people that have viewers like that, and I think a lot of people don't know how to deal with it because, again,
it makes it awkward.
Yeah, it makes it awkward, and you don't want to come off as, oh, depression's bullshit, so just don't keep that, because that's not why we're telling them they're full of shit. We're telling them they're full of shit because we don't think they're actually dealing with a serious issue.
Yeah, exactly. Depression comes from, like, some real shit. You don't just get fucking depressed because maybe you have, like, all right, see, no, maybe that even sounds cool, because I was gonna say maybe if you can't make friends easily.
Oh shit!
I still don't.
My battery ran out.
Oh god, that's the worst.
Suddenly I was stuck walking into a wall and I was like, what's happening? Anyway, sorry, keep going.
No, no, I was just saying that that'll probably even sound cold, so I might actually just retract what I said about like some people say like they're depressed because maybe they don't make friends easily or something. But I'm like, I don't know. I know people with way more serious problems. Not to play the compare game, but it's like,
yeah, I mean, depression when it comes down to it is like it's an actual like chemical imbalance. It's not even necessarily something that came from, like, a dark history or anything like that. It could be. That could be what causes it. But some people can have perfectly acceptable lives, like, happy lives, and still wind up with depression. Like, it's an illness.
yeah.
And, it's too bad Taro's not here, because he can talk about it a bit, and because he's explained it before, about how, like, no one knows how it works. They just know it's a chemical imbalance, and medication is, like, literally the only thing that can fix it sometimes. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I've seen... Yeah, I think it's something that, like, a lot of streamers don't really know how to deal with, and... What sucks is, like, I think we usually play it safe and just be like, oh, well, I'm sorry that things aren't great for you right now. We actually just had, like an hour ago, we had somebody come in here and try it. We both ignored it.
Yeah,
we
I saw it,
ignored
and I was
it.
like, who comes in and just fucking says
Yeah, no one does that. So it's like, I used to just be like, oh, I'm sorry for hearing that, but then it gradually turned in, like, all it takes is for it to happen once, where you buy into the sob story, and they're like, LOL, JK. And then it's like, well, now I'm never gonna do that again. Like, I'm never, committing to that again. Because now they think they won and made me look like a fool. And it's like, well...
Like, I told you, remember, that was the Splatoon stream that I had stopped playing Splatoon. That's exactly what you just explained happened to me. That kid who came in talking about his dad died. He was talking to me about it for an entire week. And every day he would come into the stream, he was like, I'm trying to deal with it.
The one that then said, oh, 2 days later they found out he was really not dead.
Yeah, and I'm like, that's not how it works.
How it works.
And I was like, you fucking asshole. Like, I actually poured my heart out a little bit to him because like I was like, I can't imagine what it's like.
I remember that. And then I remember him saying... I
got really upset.
Yeah, like 2 days later, he was like, oh yeah, the hospital called, and he's actually fine. And it's like, what do you mean he's actually fine? He went from dead to actually fine. Like, what? Either you were exaggerating, and like best case scenario, it was he's not gonna make it, and then he wound up pulling through, and the kid was exaggerating.
Right.
Best case scenario. Worst case scenario, they made the whole thing up.
Yeah. Yeah, they were trolling. And like, I got really upset because I was like, you know, that entire week, it was a week of someone, this same kid coming in saying like, you know, what should I be doing? Like, he seemed pretty serious. Like, it was like some real shit. And I was like, yo, hey kid, you know, do your best to, you know, like, hey, like, that's what my streams are here for. Come in here, you know. I'll try to keep you entertained, you know, keep your mind off of it. Let's talk about something else. And then have basically at the end of it all, somebody say, you know, oh, he's actually alive. Like JK kind of like, it's like, what?
Yeah.
I was like, okay. I was like, this is I noticed I only get these kind of people through Splatoon. And then that same Splatoon stream, I had like a bunch of people just being toxic and talking shit. And I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm not playing this game anymore. You guys ruined it.
And yeah, that's true too, Seven. Even if it was somebody like this rando that came in earlier, even if I was legitimately concerned for their safety, there's nothing I can do about that. Like, that was an actual, like, username. I don't think that was even, like, a real name. So how would I do... I don't think it's even in chat anymore. I don't think I can find it. But it's like, yeah, what do you actually do about that? I mean... And we're streamers, we're not counselors. Like, we can't... We can offer people... Views talked about his channel and his streams before, like, being an orphanage. And, like being a place where people can come when they don't really have anywhere else to go, when they just need people to relate to and such. That's the best we can do, really.
Yep. It's true.
We can't be expected to do more, and even if we're qualified, we shouldn't be doing more because we're giving away our service at that point. But yeah, all I can really do with that sort of stuff is tell people like, oh, I relate, like I've been there and believe like I guess we've talked about it before in terms of like school and bullying, and I've had conversations where I'm like, you know, I've been there. It gets better. I promise you that. Like someday you're gonna meet like actual friends and not like fake friends, and it'll all be worth it. But that's kind of, unfortunately, it takes time. But aside from that, that's kind of all I can do. Is like, yeah, give them something to get distracted by and get their mind off of things.
Yep.
Or a community to call friends.
It's true. No, it's true, 7. I mean, even Jeff and I were talking about that. Like, if we were making kind of a joke about it, but like in a serious note, if I like died on stream, like, well, how the hell would you guys be able to help me? You know what I mean? Or I was dying on stream. You guys don't know, like, I mean, some of you guys know my full name, but like, even still, like, you guys don't know my Korean address or my parents' address or, you know, my parents' contacts. There's too many trolls. I agree, Volpe. It's too many.
The thing that gets tricky for me is, like, are they trolling or are they just being kind of dumb? Like, there's a big difference. Do they have malicious intent, or are they just goofing off? Because goofing off to an extent is kind of like, okay, slap on the wrist, stop. Like just stop it, don't do it again, no big deal. The ones with the malicious intent are like, no, get the hell out of here. And sometimes you have a hard time telling the difference.
Yeah. How is Korea? I mean, it's cool, you know. I have mixed feelings, you know. Some days are great, some days are bad. It's a mixed bag, you know. Just like anywhere else in the world. Some days at home it's great.
Me dead. Jimmy. Just normal ass name.
Damn it, Jimmy. Fucking Jimmy, dude. Yeah, probably Coulter.
You almost throw your controller. Yeah, I've been there. We were just saying about like all I can really do is relate and sympathize. I have been there. I specifically remember having some Splatoon streams like back in the summer where I like got so mad that I was like ready to like throw controllers. All competitive games can kind of bring that out of me, to be honest.
That's what's so stupid with the hammer.
Can I not even attack him during that? I was like destroying him and he just like didn't give a shit.
What am I going to miss about Korea? The food. I mean, I have some friends here who are pretty cool that I'm like cool with. Honestly, some of the locals I'll miss. Like, there's like a coffee shop owner that I got. I always have good conversations with her. She's really cool. Like, I'll miss her, and I'm gonna like. There's like the owner of the bar that I go to sometimes. She's really nice. You know, there's like some people I guess here that I'll miss. The food. Are
you gonna miss teaching, or are you basically over that?
You know, it'll hit me eventually. I'll probably miss teaching at some point, but for now, I'm just kind of like, fuck teaching. But like, you know, probably at some point it'll hit me. No emotion kind of lasts forever.
I mean, in a way, streaming shares some similarities with teaching anyway, so...
Yeah.
You're still like having an impact on kids' lives, so...
Yeah, I agree. It's a good feeling. So. Streaming's kind of like the even more fun version of doing what I like.
Because you don't have a curriculum and all that bullshit. We got destroyed.
Exactly.
I think it might be... Didn't we just get into a new team? Like, I was going to say we should find a new team, but I think we just did that. Because that was
that
like...
Adam
that
guy was
really
trying
bad.
so hard, though. He killed me so many times, I was like, whatever. Just need to switch guns. Yeah, Veronica person, level 6, got 0 kills.
I mean, at least they're new. I can give them a little bit of slack there.
That's fine.
Level 6 is literally like their 3rd game, so
Yeah, right. Let me change my gear. Yeah, I think I'm switching over to the Kensa.
We have a fucking bloblobber though. Like it should be GG.
Yeah, it should be. But you know, when we get a bloblobber, he's ass.
Yeah, they suck. It figures. What else was I gonna say? Oh, Volpe, you said like a little, like up there a little bit about I'm an introvert, so I'm bad at talking. I think I've talked about this with you before. Like, I don't think being introverted actually makes you bad at talking. I think for me personally, it makes me not interested in communicating with people. Clearly, it does make me bad at talking. It makes me not want to communicate with people that have that don't know how to hold a conversation. I've said it before about some people know how to talk, but they don't know how to communicate. It's all very you run into those people where it's always like, you know, you run into somebody you haven't seen in a while at the store and they're like, hey, how are you? How's the job? But they're not actually interested. That's just like the social norm to ask, how you doing? And then you feel like after that they're not really listening. Like I've had that moment where people have asked how you doing, and I'm being like, oh good, like my YouTube channel's going pretty well right now. I'm really having fun with it. But I can tell they're not listening. They were only asking because that's expected, and it's like that's how I'm bad at talking, because I have no interest in talking to people. When people ask how I'm doing now, I'm just like, I'm all right. I can't complain, and then I just give the conversation back over to them because I know that they're not actually asking for that reason.
What's up, DBZ?
I don't know if I've ever seen this map before.
And Gamer89. What's up, guys? I gave you my energy, my booyah energy.
So that's why I don't answer your DMs. I usually answer your... I've told you before that, like... Sometimes I just get busy, and I don't look at Discord.
Yeah, it happens.
And I always remember that, like... I'm very much a... When it comes to online communication, that message is there. And it kind of bothers me, like, not saying that you do this, but I've talked to other people that do it. A lot of people do it even with, like, texting on phones, where they'll be like, they'll text somebody, and then they'll be like, why didn't they answer right away? And it's like, do they have to answer right away? Like, is that necessary? Like, if it's urgent, say, hey, I need you to answer right away. Otherwise, if you're just asking, hey, did you see such and such a movie? Can't they answer whenever the hell they get to it? Like, I don't usually expect people to answer right away. Sometimes I'll notice that people seem to feel bad that they didn't answer me sooner, and I'm like, whatever. That's part of the appeal of online conversation, is I can ask a question, and if you answer it a day later, it's fine. We can still hold that conversation.
Depends on the context.
Yeah, it depends on, like, if it's urgent.
There's sometimes, there's context. There's a bunch of different scenarios where if somebody wasn't answering you right away, it could come off a little rude, but most of the time, yeah, it's like you don't have to answer right away, no pressure.
Yeah, it really depends on like what you're talking about, but like some people, if it's just a hey, how you doing, then like that's not urgent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm definitely the type that like I'm not the type to like not get an answer immediately and freak out. As a result, sometimes I have a bad habit of, like, not answering people very quickly, because I kind of assume that they feel the same way, and sometimes they might not. And then sometimes they might read it as me just, like, ignoring them.
I feel you. Maybe we won. Oh, shit, we won.
Oh, I didn't feel like I was doing very good on that one. I mean, sometimes that's the only way you have to contact them. if I had to contact View about something urgently, how else would I do it?
Yeah. Simply.
If I absolutely had to get a hold of Eno right this minute, I have his phone number, so I would call him. Like, yeah, like, clearly there are better ways to do things urgently, but, like, some people, that's the only way you have to get in touch with them. And yeah, Gamer89 and Perfect DBZ, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Sorry for the delay. I'm like, sometimes I just get so into a conversation that I don't pause for things.
Fucking waffle users disliking the stream. That's why nobody eats your nasty ass breakfast choice. I'm just kidding. I like waffles. I'm kidding, guys.
But yeah, going back to what I was saying about, like, introversion and, like, quote-unquote, like, being bad at talking. I think it's more of, like, you haven't really met anyone that's actually been talking on your wavelength yet. Like, that's the way it was for me until, like, my mid-20s. Like, I felt like nobody was actually talking to me on, like, a personal level. So I felt like I was antisocial, but I wasn't. It was just, I wasn't finding anybody that was offering enlightening conversation.
You know, that's the weird thing, and this could come off as arrogant saying this, but I feel like I know how to talk to almost any and everyone.
Oh, some people are really good at it.
Like, I understand, like, even if someone, all right, like, for example, I like talk about video games. It's just my passion. I like games and shit. So, but if I met someone, like, all right, for example, there's a guy here I know, he's not into video games whatsoever. Like, he just doesn't play games or whatever, but he's into, like, novels and writing and, like, poetry.
Yeah.
And, like, I'm not like, I mean, I like that stuff, but I'm not, like, super heavy hardcore into it. Because I'm not into it, that's an easy conversation for me.
Exactly.
I don't. People will be like, "Oh, that's so hard. You guys have nothing in common." I'm like, "No,
we got Noodle EXE again."
Oh, goddamn that. Dude.
Yeah, it's easy, like, because you don't know anything, so it's easy to just be like, "Please tell me more."
All I gotta do is ask questions. Yeah, I'm like, all right, so
I've mentioned that, kind of like even narrowed down to people saying, like, oh, I don't know anything about this game, so I don't really have anything to talk about. Like, viewers doing that, but it's like, what do you mean you don't know anything about the game? Like, that's a perfect conversation starter that you don't know anything about the game. I had that happen during Fire Emblem Warriors, and I was like, pick something. What do you feel? How do you feel about the character I'm playing right now? Do you think their character design is cool? Do you think they sound cool? Do you think their attacks look really neat? That boom, you're having a conversation. It's easy. Exactly. But yeah, some people don't know how to do that. My mom is really good at it too. Like, she can talk to anyone about anything and, like, make it sound like she's like legitimately interested.
That's good. Like, yeah. For example, like I said with that guy, like, I didn't. All right, so like I remember. He's like a really smart dude. He just knows a lot about, like, history and, like, great wars and shit. And I was like, all right, like tell me more. Like, who did this in this war? Like, tell me more about. It's not hard, I feel like, but people are just, they use that as an excuse to kind of just. I think people also lightly use the term. They throw around the term introverted a lot too, for an excuse of I'm just bad at talking to people.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? I'm bad at communicating. That's
whoops. For some reason, I didn't realize that grenade was, like, the other team's. That was pretty dumb. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think some people are just, like, they just don't care. And that's fine, but, like, you don't have to talk at all then. Like, don't fake it. Like, faking it's worse, in my opinion.
Yeah, I feel like there are some people here where I'll talk to them about something, and it's just like, you know what's funny? That guy that I just told you about with the novel thing, like, I'll engage so hard into what he's talking about, but I feel like the minute I talk about something, he like gets on his phone almost in the middle of a conversation.
Oh, he doesn't return it. That sucks.
Yeah, and I'm just like, yikes, dude. Like,
yeah, that's kind of shitty.
I literally gave you eye contact while you were talking. You just got on your phone.
See, that's what I think actual, like, social awkwardness can be, is that, like...
He's extremely introverted. Like,
yeah, like, I think that's what it actually is. When you find somebody that does, like, try to speak on your wavelength, and you're still, like, completely, like, walled off. Like, that's what it actually is. Now, I know that there's, like, a big range of extroversion and introversion. It's not that black and white, but...
Mm-hmm. I always say that I'm an introverted extrovert. If that makes sense.
Yeah. It can be weird sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I think for you, it's that, like... You need your social time, but you also really treasure your alone time as well.
Yeah, you just summed it up perfectly. That's exactly how my mom describes me. She literally says, like, yeah, you know, Brandon's the type of guy who loves to be sociable, but really sometimes just needs that alone time. Mm-hmm.
I think the big problem with extroversion and introversion is the people who don't respect the other. Like, that's the sort of stuff that drives me crazy. I think we were talking about introversion like a couple streams ago.
You should be more sociable.
Yeah.
You should go out more.
And somebody...
Or you should stay home more. Yeah.
Somebody said something that came off as, like, have you tried not being introverted? And it's like, it's not... That's not how it works. And there's nothing wrong with being introverted. Like, some people will be, they'll act like there's something wrong that needs fixing. And it's like, but there's nothing wrong with that. Like, you just have to learn that not everyone is like you, and respect that. Like,
and some people think the opposite, and an extroverted person gets labeled as crazy.
Yeah.
Like, I've gotten labeled as like, wow, you're such a wild dude. I'm like, no, I just like to go out and talk to people and socialize.
Yeah.
But, you know, I like to have my alone time too, you know. But they're like, no, dude, like, Brandon's such a party animal. I'm like, why? Because I like to go out for drinks once in a while with friends. And it doesn't mean that I'm not down to, like, stay home or whatever. And but I still respect that. Maybe you don't want to go out. I'm not going to force. Like, I'll be real. Like, sometimes if I have introverted friends, I'll try to convince them to come out, but it's not because I'm trying to make them more sociable. I'm trying to convince them to come out because I want to hang out with them more.
Yeah. It's,
you know what I mean?
Sometimes
like,
people do have the best intentions. There's a mix. There's the people that have good intentions. There's the people that are just like, they don't get it, and they're like, they think there's something wrong that they have to try to fix. And then there's the people that have the good intentions, but they don't know when to back off. I had a friend like that in high school, where it was like, in the years after high school, once we were old enough to drink, although I say that, like, everybody I knew drank before they were 21, except for me. Yeah. I was, like, the only person that waited until I was 21. But they were, they had good intentions. They weren't trying to be, like, malicious about it, but they also didn't, like, I ultimately stopped talking to them because they didn't accept no for an answer. Like, they didn't know when to stop. They saw that I was getting annoyed with it, and they kept pushing, instead of being like, okay, how about you let me know when you want to do something? Which is what I would have wanted to hear, is like, hey, if you want to go out, let me know, and we'll go do something. But no, it was like every week they were like pushing, showing up at that house unannounced to be like, hey, let's go out. And I was like, oh no, that's yeah, it's like, no, you're pushing too far, and that's like, and yeah, introverts, they treasure their alone time, so you can't do that. That's like, we see it as an attack in a roundabout way.
Yep, I get it completely. Like I said, the only time alright, like I did have one friend, I guess maybe this came off as, like, for me, like on my side, came off, I guess, more too forceful or too pushy. Like, I knew a friend who always complained about being alone, and like he was kind of depressed or whatever, and I was like one of his only friends, and I used to always say to him, hey dude, like, come out with me, I think it would do you some good. But I didn't mean it as in like, oh, you need to change and not be introverted. It was more like you're saying that you're alone and you're depressed and you're staying at home too much. Like, well, probably because maybe now you do need to go out. Like, maybe you should come out with me.
Yeah, that's a little.
I wasn't trying. Like, that's that middle ground where it gets confusing. Where like you're not trying to force them to be a different person, but you're trying to push them a little bit into like going out with you just to hang out. And,
it's almost
get out the house and...
It's almost like calling their bluff. Like in that case, they were phrasing it as if there's something wrong that needs fixing, and then when you were trying to help fix it, they were like, nah. It's like, so don't complain about it. I'm not that type. I was never sitting around saying, gee, I wish my friends would show up more often and ask me to do things. Like, no, I never did that. So when they did push, I was like, what are you doing? Like, I'm not asking for this. This is, like, I don't want to go out and drink myself stupid. Like, that's not what I'm interested in doing right now. It really got... Where it broke for me was, like, my mid-20s, where they'd show up when I had other plans, and they would just be like, oh, well, just don't do it. Like, just drop your plans. And I was like, what? Like,
disrespectful.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when I was like, okay. And well, what really pushed me over the edge is the time they lied about it. They said it was somebody's birthday to try and guilt trip me into going. And then, like, he doesn't come to streams very often, but I have a friend that, like, to be completely 100% real, you're gonna understand this, I think, because you've played MMOs before. But what it was is they showed up unannounced, and we were raiding that night in World of Warcraft, and I was like, I'm a guild leader. My friend is one of my officers. We can't just abandon the raid to go out drinking. We can't do that. That shows that shows a very bad example. We can't do that. Like, not the day of. And yeah, they didn't understand that. And I was like, that's fine. I get it. But then yeah, they said, "Oh, it's so and so's birthday. So you have to." And I was like, "I'm sorry, we can't." And my friend too, he was like, he didn't even want to go. So he was like, on top of that, he didn't want to go. So yeah, they left, and then hours later, in the middle of the fucking raid, I don't remember what raid it was, I don't remember which expansion it was, I don't remember what boss we were fighting. I looked up from my computer, it had to have been like Wrath, because I think I was tanking, because I actually like caused trouble in the raid because of this, because I stopped in the middle of what I was doing. I looked up and I was like, this friend, whose birthday it is, I remember specifically, it was in the winter, and I was like, when we graduated, he wasn't 18 yet, because his birthday was in the summer. So they lied to us. Like, they lied, because I know his birthday was in the summer because he wasn't 18 when we graduated, and, like, you remember that kind of stuff. Like, and so I was like, it's not his birthday this weekend. It was, like, January, and I'm like, it's not his birthday. His birthday's in the summer. And he just looked at me and he was like, how do you even remember stuff like that, first of all? Second of all, you're losing aggro. and I got so upset just thinking that they lied to us to try and try to peer pressure us into doing it. And I messaged him the next day, and I was like, "Don't ever do that again." And he tried to talk his way out of it, and I'm like, "No, I'm done. I don't even care. I don't want to hear you try to talk your way out of this, because like there's no excuse for that." And he tried to spin it as like, "Oh well, I just thought it would do you some good to get out of the house." And I was like, "No, I don't care. Like, you pushed it too far. Like, enough is enough." And I still bring, and it was really funny because, like, months later, I was talking to another friend, like a mutual friend, between all of us, because we, like, all went to high school together, and I was telling him the story, and, like, halfway into the story, he was like, wait a second, his birthday's in the summer, and I was like, I fucking told you! Like, I lost it, like, it was at a party, and, like, everybody stopped and looked at me, because I was like, I fucking told you! And they were all like, what's the big deal? I was like, I knew they were lying to us. Like, I still had that, like, glimmer of doubt in the back of my head, where I was like, maybe I was wrong. But then, like, with that, I was like, no, yeah, they actually did it. I was like, I'm done. I'm not talking to them anymore.
That's stupid.
We gotta get away from this noodle guy. He's not doing anything.
Yeah, he keeps losing, dude. He's level 20. What you doing, kid?
Yeah, you should be doing more than that, at least.
Yeah. So, yeah, I understand that, like, there, and you know what the worst part is for me? All right,
get out of there.
Worst part for me is that, like I said, introverted, outrovert. So it's like if I was, I'm a type of person who does go out a lot. Some, you know, like in college I went out a lot. So the one time I didn't want to go out, and maybe I'm just like, I'm not feeling it. I want to stay home. I want to play games. Yeah, maybe I got some like guild shit to do with my homies. You know, on like I used to play a lot of Guild Wars back in the day, in college, and I used to play Final Fantasy 14. So like, you know, Final Fantasy 14 raids, like, yo, we gotta fight Ifrit tonight, boys. Like, we don't got time to be going out. Like, I got, and then like all these people will come to, and it's worse when you live in a fucking dormitory. Everybody's local, so you got like 5 people barging into your dorm room while you're like literally. And I'm like, guys, you not like. First of all, this is invasion of my privacy. Yeah. Number 2, get the fuck out. Like, I don't want to go out tonight. They're like, come on, bro, you always go out. Like, I'm like, all right, yeah, exactly. I always go out. So why the fuck this one night that I just don't want to go out? I want to stay home and relax. Why can't you just accept that? And then it would almost become an argument where like I'm angry at these people because I'm like,
I always got annoyed too because it always turned into it became, oh, so you want to stay in and play video games, and it's like you're focusing on the wrong part of it.
Yeah,
I imagine that doesn't happen as much anymore. Like when I was,
no, it happened.
It might not happen as much, at least.
Yeah.
Because gaming was so like not socially acceptable when I was growing up. So there should be a Splatfest about people who pronounce it GIF versus GIF. There should be.
That's amazing, Colby.
That's like the meta of Splatfest. That's like that one that was like, which way do you put the toilet paper roll on the dispenser? Like, oh, that was an amazing, so controversial. That was an amazing one. And yeah, 7. It sounds like Murphy's similar to the way I am, where it's like, yeah, I don't really like open up to people until I see that they're like worth opening up to, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I agree. Like that's, it just sucks when you're not allowed to be.
Yeah.
Kind of antisocial for a little bit. Like for me, this was something that actually really bothered me in college, was that like I was almost not allowed to just like chill out because I was quote unquote known as, yeah, Brandon always comes out and he hangs out. But it was just like, maybe I'm not having a good week. Maybe I'm just tired. Maybe I just don't want to go out. Yeah. And it was like I wasn't allowed to. Everybody would give me shit for it, and they'd be like, and then maybe that one time I wouldn't go out, somebody would talk shit and be like, oh yeah, Brain doesn't come out anymore, and I'm like, motherfucker, I didn't come out one time, and now you're just going around telling people that, yeah, he doesn't come out anymore. Like, this is not, he's a loner now, or like, all he does is like play games now. Like, get the fuck out.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because like, people consider the people that are quiet to be socially awkward, but like, it kind of goes both ways. I think an extrovert could be socially awkward too.
Oh yeah, indeed.
What's what I was gonna say? Crap. Lost my train of thought. Oh, it can be tough too if like you have trouble finding people that you can talk to and you can relate to, because then sometimes you come off as clingy because you're like, finally I have somebody to talk to, and like all you want to do is like talk to them. It's like I've had that happen where I'm like, man, I wonder if this guy's like annoyed with me yet because I won't shut up.
I completely get that. That's actually one of my paranoias, is I always feel like I'm bothering someone. I've actually had people get annoyed by me assuming that too much, where they're like, Brandon, why do you always think that you're bothering me? I was like, I don't know, I kind of have this paranoia where I feel like maybe I'm like contacting you too much, and then I'm like, yo, I was waiting for you to hit me up, man. I was like, I didn't hit you up because I thought I was hitting you up too much. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm weird.
I'm always like,
I'm not socially perfect.
I mean, I'm sure you figured this out already, but I'm always like very honest about that sort of stuff.
Yeah. Shit, I got it. Oh my god. They godfathered me, dude. Oh shit.
Yeah, they were pushing really hard in here.
What just happened? Oh my god. Carter butt.
Carter butt?
Yeah, Carter butt. That's him. Sneakachu? I like that.
I will say, like, I've missed Splatoon because it's a good, like... I'm good at playing this game on autopilot and not having to think about it, and then I can focus on just talking.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't really, like, thought about playing for, like, a couple, or at least an hour.
Yeah. Oh, yo, he got body! Stay free! Oh, dude, I just took over that area in the back. Oh, they took it back at the end.
Ooh, we got some missiles incoming for the... That's close.
I don't know. That's close, yeah. I think we got a little bit more on their territory. What the? Oh man, come on.
It wasn't that by that much.
Yeah. Sometimes they be lying on you.
Yeah.
Thor is definitely the socially awkward extrovert. That boy has never met a stranger, but just doesn't pick up on social cues. He's still young though. Are you talking about like actual Thor?
No, her son.
Oh, you have a son named Thor? That's godlike. I knew a guy that worked at Target named Thor, and I went into my in the car with my mom. I was like, "Yo, mom, Thor just rung up my apple juice." That's godlike. She was like, "Really? His name is Thor? That's so cool." I'm like, yeah. Funny part is he had like a big beard too.
Like Odin style?
It was pretty big. I mean, his haircut, his hair wasn't like super long, but like he did have a big beard. And I remember I talked to him. I was like, "Yo, dude, your parents named you Thor? That's godlike."
That had to
literally
have been
godlike.
like, that had to have been before the Marvel movies made it big too.
Oh yeah. He was he said that his parents were like fans of the original comics. Like his dad was like a huge Thor fan, and the mom liked the name too, so she just
just judging by the way you phrased that, I was like, well, you were probably young, so that was probably before the movies.
Yeah.
All right, Volpe,
Okay,
take it
Volpe.
easy.
Peace out, man.
I have a bunch of little Debbies out there. I'm probably gonna snack on one of those when we're done. I'm actually getting kind of hungry already.
Word, yeah, I should probably eat. Well, I'm supposed to be playing League and like now, but I said 5:30 I'd be out. I don't even know if they're still online. I have to check. But actually, if they're not online, I'll hit you back up. But I'm supposed to be getting this.
Okay, we can take a break here in a couple minutes and figure things out.
Yeah.
I will probably continue going at least until I max my rank out. Since they made changes to like how scoring works now, it's like a lot more manageable. I used to have a hard time fitting that into one stream because it kind of took a little bit longer. But I remember hitting it no problem last Splatfest, so... I mean, I'm already at the final rank. I just have to like, or the like next to last rank.
A champion, I think.
Yeah, I just hit champions, so.
We won a lot of games.
I mean, that is his appearance in the MCU, so it's like kind of he's still known for that. You know what I mean? There's more bizarre Marvel characters, honestly. I'm wondering if they're ever gonna bring out the the hell's the name? There's a superhero team under S.H.I.E.L.D. that's like a werewolf and Frankenstein and like it's all these like Halloween monsters. It's like I wonder if they'll ever do that in a movie.
That'd be cool. I hear they're doing that they're gonna make a Moon Knight show.
Oh yeah, interesting.
That would be dope. I love Moon Knight.
I don't know much about him. I know of
Moon
him.
Knight, he's like Punisher, kind of. Very similar style. Like a darker kind of styled hero, but funny because he's like, he wears all white.
Yeah.
They were talking about, who's that? You know that one team that Venom is a part of? Like Venom eventually gets his own like superhero team.
I don't think I knew about that one.
Yeah, Venom has his own team. That'd be cool. They were talking about that. I don't know how.
Yeah, I think Captain America fought Dracula once or something. There's some weird shit in the comics. It gets weird.
Captain America has fought everyone, yo. He punched Hitler in the face. Like, it's crazy. There's actually a comic strip where he just lays a straight, like, haymaker on Hitler, and I was like, that's crazy. I was on that ED.
Yeah, Dazzler's in Apocalypse, I think? Was it Apocalypse, or was it Days of Future Past? I think it was Apocalypse. Taylor Swift plays her.
That's insane. I've never seen the new that's the only X-Men movie I never saw. The Apocalypse movie.
I thought Apocalypse was good, honestly. Like, I thought it was. I'm not very picky about movies. Man. Is the thing. No, he's not in that one.
Oh, he's not in that one?
No, that's the young cast.
Oh, the younger cast. Yeah, I actually don't mind the young cast. A lot of people don't like them. The who is it? The young Xavier and like Beast. I think the Beast actor is really good. The younger Beast actor.
Yeah, I like all three of those movies. I thought they were good. Like I said, I'm not super picky about movies. Like, as long as it's entertaining, I'm kind of cool with it. Because like bad can be entertaining too. As long as it's entertaining, I'm down.
The only thing I didn't like about the new X-Men movies was I thought they made Quicksilver way too overpowered. I was like, come on, he's so good. He's so strong. You can't beat this guy. Like he would beat Magneto if he wanted. Like, and that's like he's like a S-class mutant.
No, they haven't done Carnage in anything yet. Carnage would absolutely be R-rated, so they're never gonna do that in the MCU.
Oh, Carnage is going to be part of the next Venom movie.
Probably, yeah.
Venom was cool, but some of the fight scenes were hard to follow. Like, it was like dark and like just the camera was moving everywhere. You're just kind of like, what is even happening? And then at the end of the scene, Venom's standing there and there's like 3 dead guards. You're like, what the fuck happened? Like, what?
That's one of my complaints with Spider-Man Homecoming is one of the fight scenes is like really difficult to like understand what's happening.
Yep, that's why I don't like Transformers movies. I think they're all garbage because the fight scenes don't make sense. It's just you just see machine parts moving around and like explosions and
yeah,
and then just like then the credits rolling. You're like, what the fuck did I just pay for?
Yeah, and then there was that one that was like 3 hours long. I was like, what the fuck? I went to see that one in theaters, and I'm like, God, when is this movie gonna end?
Man. They say the next Avengers Endgame is 3 hours.
Yeah, I mean, Infinity War is already like 2.5, so it's not that much of an increase.
Did you actually watch it yet? Because I know you were talking about it.
Infinity War? Ant-Man and the Wasp is the one I need to see.
Oh,
I've seen the rest.
I thought you said that. I don't know why I thought it was you that said, like, you hadn't watched it yet or something like that.
Eno hadn't seen it for a really long time.
Maybe.
No, yeah, Ant-Man's the one I haven't. Ant-Man and the Wasp is the one I haven't seen yet. I'm really behind on I'm really behind on the Netflix series too. I'm like 4 seasons behind on that shit now.
Yeah, I actually just 2-nighted. I took 2 nights to watch the whole season 3 Daredevil.
Yeah, I need to watch that. Season 2 of Iron Fist and Luke Cage and Punisher. Like I have to do all of those.
Yeah, I don't have those finished either.
It's hard to make time for that sort of shit.
Yeah, I think I saw the first episode of season 2, of Iron Fist, and I was very unimpressed. Iron Fist is a little boring. It's okay.
Iron Fist was weird. I thought the character himself sucked. Like, he was, like, not well written. He was just kind of like a whiny, like, angsty, like, he's supposed to be all fucking zen, and he's not at all. Like, that kind of bothered me. The other characters are amazing, though, in Iron Fist.
Yeah.
Like, the other characters are super interesting.
Yeah, I like the girl. I forgot what her Marvel character's name is. The samurai chick.
Yeah, I forget.
She's hot. She was pretty hot, too, so, like, I was like, yeah, she's cool. I approve. She was like she had more depth to her than some of these. Oh, double kill.
I feel like I did not do well.
Yo, what's
on
up?
That one.
Kali Kala? Or Kai Kala?
Kai Kala? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's a big X-Men collab. That was close. Wasn't too bad. This big comic fan. I really hate what they did with some of the universe structurings. I mean, the X-Men movies, yeah, they were pretty all over the place, honestly. I don't even know that much about that stuff, and I know how inaccurate some of it is.
It's Dark Phoenix was wild.
And now they're doing
like
Dark Phoenix again? Question mark?
Are they?
Yeah, that's the next X-Men movie to come out. I think that'll be like the last one that they're making before like they're canning it all to do it in MCU.
I thought Hugh Jackman was done.
I think he is. Unless he's going to be in that movie. But he wasn't... Was he in Apocalypse? Yeah, he had a cameo in Apocalypse. I don't even know when Dark Phoenix is due out. This year, I'm sure. I mean, it's sad that some of those characters, like... they weren't done proper justice until Deadpool, randomly enough. Like, how does that work?
Oh, yeah.
Like, Colossus is done, like, perfectly, and Spoilers is done even more perfectly.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, he was really good. Oh, man.
Yeah, I don't want to... Because I didn't even know he was in the movie until...
Nobody did. They didn't even show previews or nothing. They just threw it at you, which was so well done.
Yeah.
Previews show you too much shit these days.
Yeah, I really like it when previews, like, have entire, like, characters that they're not showing you. Inside Out, I think their promos were really good because, like, Bing Bong was not a character they showed in the previews at all. He just, like, is sprung on you when you're watching the movie, and you're like, what the hell is this? Moana had a character like that, too, that just, like, came out of nowhere that wasn't in the previews at all.
I actually saw both of those movies. And I remember I told you I don't like Pixar movies all that much. Well, new Pixar movies I don't really like that much, but they were both pretty cool.
Oh, Moana is Disney. But
was it?
Yeah.
I can barely tell the difference these days.
Yeah, they can be hard to tell the difference, honestly. Especially because, like, all of the quality is kind of, like, all over the place. I used to say that Pixar couldn't make a bad movie, but honestly, some of their movies are, like, kind of just not that great.
Right.
Like, some of them are, like, really good, like, top tier, and then, like, others are just, like... Yeah, what were you guys doing on this one? You absolutely had to have another movie come out this year, right? You couldn't just take this year off.
Right.
The thing that bothers me about Pixar is the ones that people talk about are the ones that are kind of, like... They're kind of overrated. Like... Some of them are real, like, good,
Disney,
but Frozen was Disney. Frozen's crazy overrated. I think it's a good movie, but it's nowhere near as good as people freak out.
I get crucified for saying that I've never seen Frozen.
Tangled was better, I thought. You could tell that Frozen had development problems, and that they rewrote the script, like, multiple times. Like, you can just kind of tell, because it just has... It's kind of like just it's not a very smooth story. It's kind of like all over the place. The characters are cool. That's like kind of what makes it work. But yeah, I think Tangled was better.
Right.
And Moana. I thought Moana was really good too.
Oh, I just got a triple kill. That's GG.
And like nobody talks about Wreck-It Ralph. It's like it came out before Frozen, actually. Like just nobody talks about it. Still haven't seen 2 actually. Let me get around to that.
Yeah, I didn't see the second one. First one was cool though.
I think Big Hero 6 was really good too. I feel like I'm missing one that I should be like, oh yeah, don't forget this one, but I kind of forgot what it was. As for Pixar, like, people just talk about, like, Finding Nemo over and over and over again. And it's like, Finding Nemo was good, but it wasn't like...
That was like,
it's been out long enough that we can kind of stop talking about it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, everyone was freaking out about that movie when it came out. No one could stop talking about it. And I saw it and I was like, this is good, but you know, whatever. Toy Story is always going to be my top tier Pixar movie.
Toy Story 3 was really good.
Like, Toy Story 2 was the only one that was like so-so to me.
See,
but
Toy Story 2 and Frozen, kind of the same thing. Like, they went through development hell and they had to, like, rewrite it multiple times. And it shows, I think.
Right. Alright, that's going to be my last game, man. Yeah, I gotta head out. My friends, yeah, they're jumping on league now.
Alright.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen.
That was a solid... Yeah, it was almost 2.5 hours. I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna take a break. Just a short break to, like, refuel. And then I'll, like I said, I'll probably keep going until I max my rank out. I was gonna ask if you wanted to do another Dragon Marked for Death this weekend, but now it's like, since we finished it...
I mean,
maybe not.
If you still want to play it, like, I'm down, I guess, for, like, grinding on random quests and stuff. Like, you know, just let me know what you want to do. I'd be down.
Yeah, no, we'll think about it. I don't know, I'm eager to get into Wargroove, too, so...
True. Alright. Sounds good. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, catch you guys later. Thanks for having me on in. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for doing it again. Hopefully, we'll probably try and do it for the next Splatfest, whenever that may be. They're usually every, like, what, 4 to 6 weeks?
Something like that, yeah. I'd be down. I'll be
although, no, I feel like the next one you'll be able to do, but the one after that is going to be when you're, like, traveling, probably.
Yeah, I think, like, in 2 Splatfests, there's gonna be, like, a little dead... There's gonna be a dead period on my channel for a little bit, but, you know.
Well, you'll have video content.
True. We'll get to that.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. Be beautiful. All that good stuff. Peace.
All right. Yeah, I was kind of the same way, Coulter. Like, I wanted to see Wreck-It Ralph 2, but I'm worried it'll be too much of a departure from what the first movie was. And then it's gonna be like... It's not that it's gonna suck, it's just that it's going to be like... It kind of looks like it's a movie that is completely unrelated that they tried to stick Ralph and Vanellope into, if that makes sense. So, I don't know, I heard it was good, so I'll see it sooner or later. Goddamn, I'm bad. Like I said, I'm just gonna finish this match quick and then take a break for just a short break. Like I said, I just need to refuel, hit the bathroom, grab a drink, all that good stuff. And then yeah, I'll probably go until I finish my rank, and then I'll probably stop. I'd say if anybody wants to jump in, you're more than welcome to, but I don't think we haven't really had anybody that's said they've been playing. I know, Coulter, you said you've been playing. I don't know if we're on the same team, or if you even want to play, but if you want to jump in, you'd be more than welcome to. Alright, 7, take it easy. Are you streaming in the morning? Is that what are you trying to get some sleep quick before the stream, or? Oh, you are? So yeah, you're sneaking in like 3 hours of sleep. But you suck. I don't care. That's fine. I'm not really doing very well myself, as you can see. The problem with playing on autopilot, like I said, is like, if I get into a rut where I'm not doing well, it's like really hard to pull myself out of it. One thing that like kind of sucks about this game is that I haven't I don't have very many weapons to go to in this game. I typically use the same gun over and over again. I don't really experiment very much. I feel like I experimented more in 2. But yeah, I'm gonna jump out for now, just for a minute. Just a quick break. Again, I wish Salmon Run was open. I'd go do that for a bit. But, again, it's not open, because of course it isn't. Guess I could do Pro and do my Splatfest power, calculate that. I think I'll do that. But yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Let me turn the collaboration thing off really quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a quick break to refuel. I'll be right back, and then I'll keep going. Like I said, Coulter or anyone else, I think you're kind of the only one that's been hanging out that's playing. But if you want to hop in for a bit, you're more than welcome to. If not, I'm gonna do Pro. You can only play by yourself. You can't team up with. You can't queue up with a team. So if not, I'll do Pro. But if you are interested, I can jump back into normal for a bit. I'll just start a room and like leave the password off. But yeah, real quick break first. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. Oh, I forgot to plug my headset in. Alright, anyway, we're back. I just have to hop up and do that really quick. Coulter, I do have the room open. There's no password. And yeah, just a few matches is fine. However many you want to do. Oh, get my headphones set back up here. Like I said, I'm probably... This isn't going to be one of those overnights where I suddenly find myself going for like 5 hours. I'm definitely probably just going to max out my rank, and then I'll probably stop right away. Mostly because like, I have other things I want to do. Like, I'm enjoying playing, but I'm also kind of like... Yeah, other things to do, so... I did grab some... I don't know if these are actually Little Debbie's. I mentioned this earlier, but I had Swiss rolls, so I grabbed one of those really quick. Sustain me a bit until after the stream, and then I'll stop and get like a real meal. Potato for Life, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're on a like small break for the moment. They are Little Debbie's. I thought so, but it's all of a sudden I blanked, you know? I just try not to eat on stream, if I can help it. Some people think it's gross. Like, some people don't like seeing people eat. So I really try to, like, not. During longer streams, I usually have to do it, but... My mom loves the Nutty Buddies. I'm not a big fan of peanut butter. Alright. Coulter's here, we're gonna win every match, and we're gonna get our win ratio back up into the positives. No pressure. Man, this matchmaking is taking forever. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's one of those things where, though, no one's going to get upset that I'm not eating on stream, you know? So, I try to do it really sparingly. Big thing I've been trying to get better about is I have a bad habit of talking with my mouth full, and I've been trying to stop doing that on stream at least, because that's like kind of gross, probably. Like I said, during longer streams, it's kind of inevitable. I can't just not eat. and I can't really take like 15, 20 minute, 30 minute breaks to make a meal and eat it either. This isn't a longer stream, of course, but like during my Smash streams, those were like really long streams when Smash came out. I was like regularly taking breaks to eat. How's it not hitting him? I got you. Got your back. Fuck this guy. Gotcha. Damn it. Look at this asshole just sitting here AFK. Cool, so we lose. I don't get it. Matches don't take that long to like that match did take a little while to that's one of the things that's not good about the Switch being a portable console is you have people that do that. You have people that jump into matchmaking and then put the system down and walk away. That wasn't a thing on Wii U. Like that didn't really happen on consoles, but on handhelds that happened on 3DS all the time. And now it's a problem here too, so that's fantastic. Potato for Life, thank you for the subscription. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's because people queue up and go, wow, this queue is taking forever, and then they walk away. But yeah, what's the point of queuing if like instant gratification? View talks about that a lot. It's people want it to happen now, and if it doesn't, they just wander away. So like, yeah, now your team lost because of you playing like that. Like, that's super. Thank you. Yeah, and like sometimes that can be a thing too, but I also kind of feel like, I don't know, when I was a kid, if I knew there was a chance I was going to get interrupted, I wouldn't have done it. Now, granted, when I was a kid, online play was not commonplace yet, but like even today, if I know I'm going to get interrupted by something, I don't queue up for a match. That's just rude. I'm not the only person in the match, like, that's like directly inconveniencing everybody. See, I was lucky too when I was a kid. My mom understood that. She gets what I can't pause this game means. Honestly, we probably should have left and gotten new players. I mean, that one guy is definitely out, and the other guy looked to at least be putting work in. So, give it a shot, but it's okay, Coulter, I don't blame you for that one. I see we have 15 likes. Let me drop some pixels on you guys really quick for that. Yeah, I mean, since we were short one person, yeah, it's gonna feel like we're outnumbered the entire time. Yeah, honestly, like I say, like, when I was a kid, my mom, like, understood it, but I remember my friends had parents that, like, they didn't give a shit. They were like, drop everything you're doing. Pixels are my in-chat currency. I generate them just by hanging out and, I'll give some away for stuff like likes like that. How did I survive that? Fucking splashdown. Yeah, I'm very much the type of player that, like, I don't really care if I die if I get something done before I die. Make it worth it, you know? Yeah, like, fuck this guy. It doesn't even matter if I die, because I got the charger, so... I mean, that sounds a slight bit over-dramatic, but, like, I understand what you're saying, that, like... Not even that, like, I think parents should take a legitimate interest in the things their kids are interested in, like... I think that's, like, a responsible thing to do as a parent. We were talking about that a bit ago, about, like, some people are really good at just, like, talking to people and, like, relating, and my mom is very good at that. Like, I could, like, contact her in the morning and just talk to her about streaming Splatoon all night, and she wouldn't make me feel like she's, like, just smiling and nodding. She would actually make me feel like she's listening and she's actually understanding what I'm saying. Some people just aren't good at that. That was kind of a close match, wasn't it? I don't know. I felt like I did good on that one, but still lost. Hey, Soph, how's it going? Yeah, we're on pancakes. Oh, I actually need to update my stream title. Because View had to take off, so I want to update that to accurately say, like, not promise that I'm collabing with somebody. What's with all these rollers? Come on. Oh, I think I forgot that you got Splatoon, actually. Actually, so if you want to jump in, I'll say something the next time the room is open. It's just me and Coulter at the moment. Oh, we're actually fighting other pancakes now. This is like the first time this has happened tonight. So this is a draw. And yeah, so I'll probably be going for like another hour-ish. Triple kill. Fuck these guys. Shit, I thought that guy was dead. Damn it. Hey San, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's 4:15 a.m. for me. How am I not hitting him? Like, excuse me? It's pointing right at him. Yeah, I'm probably only gonna go until I max my rank, but that is quite a ways off yet still, so it's not like it's close or anything. This is a miserable match, by the way. This is terrible. I blame the fact that we have 3 rollers, honestly. Like, these guys are kind of just walking all over us. Yeah, that was terrible. It's like hideous match. But at least it was a draw. It was pancakes versus pancakes, so like we don't really win or lose. Sleep is fragile. Sleep can be messed up, like, really easily, honestly. My sleep's been kind of screwy lately. And I don't know why. That's the weird thing. I haven't been able to figure out, like, what's been causing it. I need to use another experience booster, too, maybe? I don't know if I fully want to, because I don't know if I'm going to be playing long enough for that to be worthwhile. I might not do that. Yeah, insomnia is like not being able to sleep. What is going on? This matchmaking all of a sudden. Got more like, did the waffle players all quit? I mean, like, having fun with these matches so far, because, like, Honestly, since Coulter's a lower level, it's matching us with a ton of lower levels, so I'm getting, like, a load of kills. And it's making me look good, I guess. Oh, I accidentally threw that in the pit. Fuck me, okay. Yeah, I think I might play Kirby's... I think I might stream Kirby's Adventure. I don't know how many streams I'll be able to get out of it. Probably only like 2 or 3, but I think I might. That's definitely one of the games I've been like waiting for them to add. Couldn't really care less about Mario 2, but I'm glad that it's there for those who want it, I guess. Because I know a lot of people have been like, hey, when can we get Mario 2s? So it's cool for them. It's just like, I don't care. Yeah, for the NES Online service you get. They add new games every month. They have a Brella user? Like, legit haven't seen him yet. Yeah, it's Wednesday, right? I think? I don't know when I'll stream it. I'm in one of those states where, like, I kind of want to just, like, randomly be, like, changing stream stuff around. Which is kind of nice, I guess. Sometimes, like, sometimes I need that ambition. I'd say there's a solid chance that I won't take as many days off this week, because there's so much streaming I want to get done. Shit. So I really want to finish Metroid Prime. I can't make up my mind on Mario Galaxy 2. Part of me wants to say screw it to that game because nobody seems super interested in it. So, do I have to finish it? Probably not. I definitely want to play more Wargroove. I'm not too excited for Animal Crossing yet, like... I'll probably get it. I'd say it's like a 95% chance that I'm gonna get it, but, oh, these teams are, like, hilariously unbalanced. But we don't know anything about it yet, so I can't really be excited about it yet. Coulter, let's back out and re-queue to try and get, like, another team. I should probably make sure you actually backed out before I go ahead and start the match, because if you already queued up for another match, then I'll have to be waiting anyway. I'm more excited about the new Fire Emblem since that's only like 3 months away. 2-3 months away. Although, I wonder if that game might be getting delayed, because the fact that it's 2 months away and we know so little about it, that doesn't really bode well. I don't believe leaks for even a second. Yeah, but even if they're true, I don't want to believe them, because they're essentially spoilers. Like, I don't want to know. You know what I mean? I'd rather see the like official reveal and be surprised. So I just ignore leaks entirely. Yeah, I think Coulter's already in another match, so because he didn't say anything. So I'm gonna jump in a pro match really quick. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I consider spoilers, or I consider leaks to be spoilers. And like, it's so easy to make fake leaks, so that's it's not even worth looking at them, honestly. There was that one leak that they were making like a Star Fox racing game. That was like one of the most believable leaks, and people were talking about it for months, and then it just kind of like quietly fell off the radar. People were like, never mind. Like, clearly that's not a thing. Because... Oh, alright, Coulter. Yeah, I hopped out to, like, get us into a new queue. But yeah, since you weren't answering, I jumped into a pro match really quick. But after this, I'll open another room up. I just wanted to, like... We were, like, kind of stuck with those players on our team, and, like, we weren't... Those teams were really imbalanced. Sometimes you have to kind of, like, back out and just get the matchmaking to give you a fresh start. Yeah, like endgame stuff is leaking left and right, and like I'm desperately trying to stay away from that shit. Although again, like, we have no reason to believe that like any of it is like true. What, really mad that you got it spoiled? Yeah, I probably would be too. That's why I'm avoiding looking at any of it. Shit. Although some of those leaks are like... It's the company messing up, honestly. Which is kind of frustrating to see. Some of them are like... Because they're letting out information about like merchandise that's like giving things away. And it's like, that's stupid. Like, what are you guys doing? Damn it. How did I not get him? Whatever. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just saying. It's dumb. Thankfully, that's like... We only have like 2 months to go until that comes out, so... Not even 2 months. I think it's like under a month now. Or no. Not under a month, but it's under 2 at least. I think I heard something about that it was supposed to come out in April and then it got pushed forward. I don't know if that was true. I need to look that shit up because, like, I want to go see Captain Marvel too, and I don't know when it's coming out. I forget. I'm playing so poorly. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the company kind of messed it up. And, like, if anything, it's not a spoiler of who's coming back to life. If anything, it's a spoiler who isn't coming back to life. Because they've already spoiled, like, so many characters that are coming back. I don't want to know anything about Endgame. Like, yes, that is a spoiler. Nobody, like, knows what's happening in Endgame, so that's 100% a spoiler. The, like, trailers haven't shown us anything yet, so yes, that is a spoiler. It's best to just not talk about it, so just don't talk about it, okay? I don't want anything to even slip out. Like, I don't want to know speculation. I don't want to know anything. I'm content that I know nothing about what that movie, what's going to happen in that movie. And I want to keep it that way. I don't care. Stop talking about it. Like, consider this the warning. Stop talking about it. I don't care if you think it's something that isn't a spoiler. Don't talk about it. Like, I can tell you're clearly, like, you're fine with going and reading all these articles and spoiling all this stuff for yourself, but don't spoil it for others. Not only for my sake, but for everybody's sake. Because I could almost guarantee that, like, most people, most streams you go to don't want spoilers. So it's safe to just not bring it up. Like, it's not even worth asking, because nobody's gonna be like, hell yeah, I want it spoiled. Like, no, that's not gonna happen. Nobody wants it spoiled, so don't even talk about it. Don't even say that you know. Because then inevitably some kid is gonna, like, ask you, oh, well, what is it? Like, that's just kind of like trying to teach you, like, a stream etiquette thing here. Like, nobody wants to know that stuff. And even if somebody does want to know, you talking about it is inevitably going to spoil it for people that don't want to know. So just don't talk about it. Triple kill. Also, did I forget to leave and open a room? I think Soph's ready to jump in soon, though, so shit. I'll leave after this match. I was on autopilot. I'm actually, like, low-key upset that, like, I had part of Ant-Man and the Wasp spoiled for me, too. Because, like, something that happens in the movie is, like, integral to what's happening in Endgame, so people, like, they couldn't stop themselves from talking about it. I still haven't seen that movie, and I basically know what happens in the movie because people can't keep their mouths shut. Tried it. Alright, Coulter, that's no problem. I think I'm like halfway to max rank, so I won't be going much longer myself. These blobbers are fucking dumb. An ugly one. I don't remember what my match before this was, if it was a win or a loss. Actually, I'm only like a third of the way to max rank. We'll probably get another hour out of this at least. Alright, let me open up a room for you guys. I saw Soph boot up Splatoon 2. I haven't heard her say anything yet, though. We'll leave the password off. I was just dropping a bunch of frames. It seems to be okay now. Looks like it was just a little lag spike. Not really seeing a problem anywhere. I saw it go red all of a sudden, and I was like, what the hell is that? Let's go ahead and go, because Soph hasn't said anything, so I don't want to wait too long. Especially if you can only do, like, so many more matches. The live action, like the newer ones? Yeah, I saw both of them. I remember liking the second one. I don't really remember much about it, though. I think I only watched it the once. And I was like, hey, that was pretty good. And then I kind of moved on with my life. I mean, I don't think that's, like, a major spoiler, but yeah, like, you see what I mean. You see why I'm like, just don't talk about it, because even something slipping out, like, that's assumed to be, like, common knowledge could be something that somebody's gonna be like, oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, some people, like, will avoid watching trailers because they don't even want the trailers to spoil things for them. I have a friend that got upset when I said something about Hulk talking in Thor Ragnarok because he was like, he didn't know that was a thing, and I was like, but it was in the trailers. He was like, yeah, but I didn't watch the trailers. I haven't seen all the Star Wars movies. Like, well, I saw all the old ones. I saw 7. I saw Rogue One. I haven't seen Solo, and I haven't seen Episode 8. But I don't really care. I'm not a big Star Wars fan. I think I already know most of what happens in those movies. Oh, good, we're against, like, a fucking clan. What cancer? Yeah, matchmaking got really slow all of a sudden. I don't know what the hell is going on. When View and I were playing, it wasn't this slow. I wouldn't, just in case there are others that do care and haven't watched the new movies. Like I said, stream etiquette. If you have to ask if you can spoil something, don't do it. Don't even ask. Like, just play it safe, and just, like, don't go there. Find something else to talk about. Even if it's something that's, like I said, even if it's something that's considered common knowledge, something from a movie that something from a, like, I was talking to somebody that they were watching a stream, somebody was playing the Resident Evil 2 remake, and somebody came in and spoiled it, and they were like, yeah, but Resident Evil 2 came out like 20 years ago, so why, like, it's not a spoiler. And it's like, but some people didn't play it, so, like, it's absolutely a spoiler. And it's so easy to just not do it. Oh my god, they're like all right here. Damn it. I mean, to an extent, like, I don't think many people spoil things to, like, be malicious. I think they're just kind of, like, they're excited to talk about it, and they're excited to know something that other people don't know. And they don't realize that it does come off as malicious. Squid Girl. For some reason I read that as Squirrel Girl, and I was like, what are you talking about? That's how you can tell I'm getting too tired to continue streaming. When I somehow misread something like that. I kind of miss doing the artwork for the corners of the screen, but like, I also like the fact that now I can just start playing a game and I don't have to worry about making custom content for all of it. Like, that was kind of a downer when I would be like, I want to play this game, but that means I have to draw something for it first, and that could sometimes, like, take weeks. Alright, we're gonna back out again, Coulter, so that Soph can jump in. Whoops. No password. So this has not been a good Splatfest in terms of, like, win-loss. It's a bummer. Which I guess, Soph, do you even know how to join our match? I'm suddenly realizing. I definitely like Marina better, but I don't hold anything against Pearl, really. Is Sophie even still there? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do another one, because I know you said that you can only do one more anyway, so... Might as well just do it. At this point, I'm kind of, like, reaching a point where I just want to be done anyway. I guess I don't have to go for max rank, but I'm pretty sure you get more rewards if you do, so I'd like to. Then if I ever get, like, super serious about playing, I'll have all sorts of crazy rewards. Oh, you didn't get, like, a year worth of online? I just bought a year. I was like, screw it. I'm gonna use it. Hey, Cyberbreak, how's it going? You're not that late. I mean, View had to get going, but I'm probably still going for another, like, 45 minutes, maybe. Because I want to max rank before I stop. I'm getting kind of tired, though, so I'm not going to be, like, probably not as entertaining as the first couple hours. And this matchmaking really is, like, a major downer. When View and I were playing, matchmaking was fine. Now it's like, what is taking so long? Maybe it's just that it got later, and there's just not as many people playing. I don't know if I did pick the right team this time. I don't think we're winning. Not by my count, at least. My record tonight is, like, not very good. I'm out of ink, son of a bitch. Woo me cutie pie? What a little bitch. I fucking hate names like that. How are you not dead? Get the fuck out of here. Well, it's the US. We have a completely different Splatfest, don't we? I don't think this is a worldwide one. I don't know. Splatfests are so weird. Because sometimes we do have the same theme, and then other times we don't. And then sometimes, like, we do, but Japan has a completely different one. It's so weird. It's never consistent. I don't want to send it that way. I feel like that's a mistake. How did I not kill? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it started at 11 p.m. for us. It's been live for like 6 hours. Son of a bitch. The fuck out of here. Woomy cutie pie. What a prick. Who even has a name like that? We got destroyed. Yeah, I feel like the longer the night is going on, the more we're losing, even. Like... These teams are always so imbalanced, though. Like, clearly, I'm queuing up with Coulters, so, like, that's not a matchmaking thing. But why is, like, we had a level 4 and a level 12. The other team was, like, all above level 20. What kind of balancing is that? That's terrible. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Pro to finish calculating my power. I'm assuming you're sticking to your word, Coulter, and that you were done. And that you weren't about to pull a hashtag one more. But glad you were able to play for a bit anyway, though. I just, like, I forgot that sometimes when you're playing with somebody that's, like, that far away in level, that matchmaking completely loses its goddamn mind. I've seen that before, where I'm, like, 40, 50 levels higher than somebody, and matchmaking just doesn't function. Unfortunately, there's, like, nothing you can do about that. I can't lower my level or anything. Alright, Coulter, take it easy. I'm sure I'll probably see you tomorrow. At least for the evening stream, and maybe some of overnight. Come to think of it, Coulter, if you're still there, you might have left already. I think I only have like 200 hours on this game or something. I played the first one more, I think. I wish I could get really into it again, but I don't know. It's very much a game where, like, I'm having fun right now, but, like, at the end of the stream tonight, I'm gonna be like, I've had enough for a couple weeks. I won't really have the desire to play it again until the next Splatfest. It's one of those games where I can get my fill, you know? And then I can move on and play something else. Damn it. I have more hours in Monster Hunter, for sure. I did 100% single player in this game, though. Because when I got this game and first got a Switch, my internet was garbage. And I, like, couldn't play online from home. I had to go find, like, public internet and use that to play online. That's how bad my internet was. So I actually did, like, I actually completed the entire campaign. I think the breaking point for me is I didn't like the Octo expansion. Like, I didn't think it was fun. I thought it was just frustrating. I think that was when I was like, alright, enough's enough. I fucking hate this blob-lobber. It's such bullshit. Hey Epi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Honestly, it's looking like Waffles are winning from my perspective. I have not been doing well tonight. Like, I've had matches where I'm doing well, but, like, overall the matches are not doing well. Now, sometimes that doesn't mean anything. Sometimes I can lose all night, and then we still wind up winning the Splatfest somehow, so that could go either way, but... Yeah, basically. And since this was the first game I got for Switch, like, it was the only game I had, so I had to make do with what I had. Yeah, I'm almost to a point where I've won only a third of my matches. Like, that's terrible. My win rate is awful this Splatfest. I don't really feel like I'm doing poorly, though. Like, it's not a, oh man, I suck kind of... Some of these matches I've been doing really bad, but not all of them. I mean, you said you can't play anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant. You don't even have a credit card that you can... I mean, normally I wouldn't recommend doing that, but it's like... Online play for a month is like $3 or something, so... Like, fuck it. I think you've mentioned that before, actually. They can be hard to get at your age. Like when I was your age, I had a hard time getting credit cards too. Like, because everybody saw that I didn't have a credit history, and they were like, "Well, we would prefer it if you had a credit history." But how am I supposed to get a credit history without a credit card? Assholes. Credit's stupid. The only reason I don't hate it more is because my credit's in really good fucking shape now, so I can be happy about that. How did I not hit him? I hit him like once. Bye. Shouldn't have camped. It's like never the right choice. What? How? He wasn't even pointing at me. I suspect this motherfucker's lagging, because that's like the second time I've had an encounter with him that hasn't made any sense. I don't like to throw the lag excuse around, but like, there's no other way to explain what the hell just happened there. Like, at least there I played stupidly, so like, that's nothing. Well, no, I was saying credit card because of then having the money isn't really an issue. Because you can just charge it and pay it later. It wasn't necessarily a... Because, yeah, you could use PayPal. There's a billion different ways you could do that shit. But I don't know. I kind of don't take you seriously, Soph, because when you first got a Switch and said you didn't have any money, you immediately bought like 3 games that were $60 each. So, do you actually not have any money, or are you just telling yourself you don't, so that you don't spend it? These matches are just getting worse and worse, and it's like burning my desire to play this. Like, to be totally honest. It's not that we're losing, it's that every match is horrible. It's like a landslide loss. And that's just like not fun. thought I just heard something. Yeah, I haven't even used, I have my PayPal linked on the Switch eShop, but not to use my PayPal balance. I've used it to use my, because I have a Discover card, but you can't use Discover on the eShop. I think it only lets you use MasterCard and Visa. So I have my Discover, like, linked through my PayPal to be able to use it on the eShop. It's, like, kind of wonky, but, Hey Shawnee, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, Soph wasn't talking about, like, not having a way to get the funds onto the eShop. I think she was just talking about not having the funds, period. But like I said, back when she got a Switch and said she didn't have the money, she immediately bought like 3 games that were $60 each. So I'm wondering how much of that is an exaggeration. Which is fine, I get that. I've done that where I have money, but I tell myself I don't because then I won't spend it. Like, I get that. She could be, but it would be meaningless. I'm not giving her money for it. Oh god. This is just all bad things. Get me out of here. Got a kill. I'm happy with that. Hey, Ba, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Were you guys streaming tonight? I don't think you were live when I stopped the evening stream, but maybe you started after that. I mean, I wouldn't say I know you well enough to know that. I know myself well enough to know that I wouldn't give anybody money. Like, if any of my regulars was saying, like, they were having money problems and they can't afford Switch Online, I'd tell them to save 20 bucks. It's not that hard. Like, it's 20 bucks. It's not like it's 300. It's $20. Oh yeah, Flapper was doing his the tabletop game night. Fun game, but it lasted 4 hours. Yikes. Yeah, I get that, Soph, but on the other hand, how much is a phone bill every month? Whereas Switch Online for a year is $20. Whereas phone bills every month are what? 100, 120, 130? 170 if you have a bad plan. It's like a perspective thing, you know? But it doesn't sound like you play a lot. Like, it doesn't sound like you're gaming every single night, so I can also see how you might think online service isn't worth it. Like, you might not be getting the most out of it just yet. Because I completely forgot you even have Splatoon 2. So that tells you that, like, you're not gaming enough for me to even remember that it's something you'd be getting use out of. You know what I mean? So on one hand, I don't blame you. Like, sure, perspective, but on the other hand, if you're not using it, you're not using it, you know? Also, I kind of want to say 150 is a little high for a phone bill. Maybe. But maybe not. Especially because it's probably different in Australia. Ow. What do you mean, and yet I raid him a lot? I don't follow. Like, I wasn't saying anything negative about Flapper. Just tabletop games lasting for 4 hours is rough. That's all I was saying. It had nothing to do with his channel. Though it makes you appreciate the fact that, like, back in the day, we could sit down and play games like that for 3, 4+ hours, and we didn't mind it. These days, kids need a game to be over in like 5 minutes, or they start losing attention. Very different times. Like, that's why Mario Party doesn't have real online, because they're probably like, well, if a match takes like an hour or more, no one's gonna stick around for a game that long online. And they're not wrong. Like, that's why it wouldn't work. It's a shame that that's the case, though, because, like, true online for a game like Mario Party would be really fucking cool. Oh, you were a new player to it, too? Yeah, you're not wrong. It doesn't have to be the full board game. It could have even just been a, like, super linear board that was just, like, one line. And, like, every space you play a mini-game, and then at the end, whoever wins the most wins. Like, that's all it had to be. Oh, you actually bought Mario Party? I'm sorry. Not only did that game seem lackluster, but they haven't updated it at all yet, either, have they? They could have at least been pumping post-launch content into that, and kind of making up for it, but they haven't even been doing that. That's rough. Like, that's what I give Mario Tennis Aces. Mario Tennis Aces was really underwhelming when it came out, but at least they've been updating it, like, monthly. So, you know, kind of balances out. Yeah, was that yesterday? I mean, I do rate him a lot. I don't see what your point was, to be blunt. Yeah, I just saw an article, like, this morning complaining that Mario Party's been out for how long and they haven't updated it at all. It's like, yeah, it's kind of... Like I said, that was Mario Tennis Aces, and Kirby Star Allies was another one that looked kind of underwhelming, but at least they put a lot of post-launch content in there and kind of like made it worth it. And it's all free content too, so I can kind of forgive that. But Super Mario Party seemed like it was a, this is good enough. This'll tide people over. Nintendo's weird. Sometimes their games, they go above and beyond in terms of quality, and then other times they just like totally phone it in. It's really bizarre to me. How am I not hitting him? I mean, yeah, ideally, the game wouldn't have needed updating, but, you know, we're in that age where you can update a game after launch. You can make notes and be like, okay, people are upset that there aren't enough minigames playable, maybe we should address that. Yeah, but, like, why was that relevant? We're not talking about rating yet, so I just don't understand how that came up. And it kind of came off as... It sounded like you were trying to say I said something negative about Flapper, and that you were pointing out that that's contradictory because I rate him all the time? That's how it came off. Maybe I was missing context somewhere, but... It's no big deal, I just had, like, no idea what the conversation was. I hate Splashdown so damn much. Yeah, we were talking about that really early on in the stream, that the ink colors are, like, kinda not necessarily intuitive. I thought Pancake was supposed to be syrup, but that's definitely more of a batter color than a syrup color. Yeah, that Christmas one, where it was like supposed to be gingerbread, but it was just kind of like yellow. Whatever. Yeah, like the colors go better together, at least, for sure. I literally haven't won one since View left. Like, I am doing horrendously bad tonight. Like, so bad. Super bad. Oh, really? That's interesting. That's interesting. Because, even the thing in the plaza where you pick your team, even that showed Pancakes as like yellow brown and Waffles as blue. That's interesting if that's how they did it. I don't think they've ever done it like that before. Now, you might be onto something, because I thought in the square, I thought it showed Waffles as purple, not blue. Nah, I guess that's blue. I don't want to see this. There we go. Because that's like more of an orange. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, the colors are the same every match unless you get matched against your own team. Like if it's pancake versus pancake, then it's just random colors. Anyway, I'm gonna take a really quick break. Just a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. And I'd still like to max my rank out, but due to the fact that I'm losing so goddamn much, it's taking forever. And I'm kind of burning out a little bit, but I'm gonna try and hang in there and pull it off. Maybe we'll do like max rank or 5 hours, whichever happens first. I don't know if I even want to go 5 hours. Maybe I'll only go for 4.5. I don't know. I'm getting demoralized because my matches have been so bad for so long. That's definitely like a little demoralizing. That's something I don't like about games like this, like Splatoon, Overwatch, any like team-based game like this. I feel like it's easy to get in that groove where you're like, no matter what I do, I'm losing, and the matches are just bad. And sometimes it feels like you just have to walk away from the game to, like, I could try and change weapons, but is that going to do anything? Probably not. Especially if I pick a weapon I'm not super familiar with, I'm probably just going to play worse. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might... We're at about 3 minutes, or about 3 hours and 50 minutes right now. I think I'm going to go for 4.5 hours, and then I'll probably stop, regardless of where my rank stands. Alright, Baja, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in for a bit. And, yeah, Mario Kart 8, even though that's not team-based, that's still the same thing, where, like, you just get in this rut where you just lose constantly. And it's, yeah, it can just be demoralizing sometimes. I think even, like, super good players can have that feeling sometimes. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna take a real quick break, just a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back, and I'll keep going for about another half an hour, I think. And then I'll probably stop, see who is raidable. Probably be pretty slim pickings tonight. So yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Stay tuned. right, let's see. Maybe taking a few minutes, even a few minute break, might make a difference in a game like this. So maybe that'll turn things around. Do I want to do normal or pro? Like, I really don't know what the difference is. Same stages. Fucking Kelp Dome. That makes me, like... Sometimes with these games, too, you kind of feel like it doesn't want you to play. So it just keeps throwing things at you that you don't like. It's like... thanks. I'm gonna do normal. Because that's another thing. I felt like I was doing worse in pro. Anyway. That's fine, Soph. You don't even have to, like, announce it. You can just lurk away. Do what you gotta do. I do that pretty often. Yeah, I think the only lurking that I'm, like, kind of not okay with, and it's not even that I'm not okay with it, is I know some people will come in and they won't even, like, say hello. Like, if somebody comes in and says, like, hey, how's it going? I'm gonna get my lurk on, like, cool. Like, it's nice to see that you're here. But then sometimes people will say that, like, they just come in and lurk and they don't even say anything. It's like, at least let me know you're here. No problem with lurking at all, but I do like to know, like, who's watching, you know? Especially because sometimes, I've had a few channels where, a few streamers, that will, like, I'll raid them, and they'll say, oh, like, make sure to check them out, I lurk all the time, and, like, there was one that did that once where they said, like, oh yeah, I lurk in his streams all the time, and I was like, do you really lurk in my streams all the time, or are you just saying that? Because I can't really argue it, because since you're lurking, I can't prove that you weren't there. Like, I had somebody say that once where I was, like, pretty sure they didn't really like my content all that much, and they were like, oh yeah, I lurk in those streams all the time, and I was like, do you really? But then there are others that say that, and I'm like, yeah, I know that in fact they are lurking. So yeah, it's not that I mind that lurking, it's just like, yeah, I kind of wish they'd at least say, hey, how's it going? Especially if it's another streamer, because then I can shout him out quick and say, hey, guys, check this guy out, he's cool. I'm, like, totally playing stupid right now. I'm content now. I just wanted to kill them. Get the fuck out of here. Let this guy go. Cool, I think he tried to, like, circle around and someone else got him. I'm happy with that. I guess I can't really complain that much, because honestly, I do that all the time, too. Like, I'm always loading up streams and not saying anything. So, like, I guess I'm having an epiphany right now. Because, yeah, like, sometimes I'll join streams and, like, they give such generous shoutouts that I feel bad for lurking right away. So then I just won't say hi when I get there because I don't want them to shoot a shoutout just for me to lurk and then have them be like, he only showed up to get the shoutout. So I just don't say anything. And they might be doing the same thing. So I guess I get it. I usually never say anything because I'm usually watching like 4 streams at once. And therefore I only have audio on one of them. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to understand anything. If anything, I actually have to network a little bit better. I haven't really, like, networked hard in a while. Usually... Because, yeah, like you say, if... well, maybe that's not what you meant. But, yeah, like... Just hanging around and being a good community member is, like... It's good for channel growth. You can tell that, like... It's kind of mutual, you know? Like, you show up to a streamer's, to someone's stream, and if you can if you can tell that they're happy to see you, like, they can tell that you're happy to be there. So it's a mutually beneficial thing. And then, yeah, that'll lead to an increase in them viewing, in them rating, in them lurking, in the shoutouts. So it's like... Also, I need to, like, meet new streamers, too. That's something I need to do. So, I need to be hanging out in streams more often when they go on raids. Because for some reason, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's that a lot of people are abandoning ship for Twitch, but a lot... When I look at YouTube lately and look to see who's live, I feel like I never have anybody live, like the way I used to. And a lot of the people I do have live are, like, always playing the same things. Like, I don't know. I feel like, despite being subscribed to so many people, there's, like, never anybody to watch. And I think that's just... You know, these things, they kind of cycle. Because, like, people drop in and out of streaming for varying reasons. Whether they be good reasons or bad reasons. So I need to just, like, branch out, meet some new people. It's hard to do on weekends, though, because I'm streaming so much that by the time I'm done, most people are also done. Yeah, I feel like I kind of only watch the same, like, 3 streamers anymore. And I don't know, maybe it's the other streamers that... Maybe that's not my fault. Maybe that's their fault. Maybe they're not keeping me entertained, and that's... If they're not keeping me entertained, I shouldn't force myself to watch them, you know what I mean? Though, to be fair, a lot of channels that I really like watching typically stream the same time I stream, so that's kind of a problem too. I can't ever catch their... Like Murphy's. I can't ever catch Murphy's streams, because they're always when I'm streaming. So I can only catch his streams when I'm off, basically. Same with Sevens, like, she streams when I'm asleep, so I can't ever catch her streams. Chadley, I have a hard time catching his streams because it's when I'm streaming. Ah, shit. Worked out well. Gotcha. Pretty sure we lost, though. Holy crap. I didn't know we were doing that well. What happened? I thought we were doing horribly. They had a disconnect, it looks like. So that explains it. Yeah, like, sometimes, yeah, like, some streamers, I keep a hold of them because, like, yeah, I might raid them, and even if I don't have a chance to watch them, if I still like what they're doing, I'll hang on to them. Every now and then I find myself subscribed to somebody where I'm like, why am I subscribed to them? Like, I never watch them. They never play anything I want to watch, so I never make an excuse to watch them. But I almost feel bad unsubbing, even though that's what you're supposed to do, right? Like, that's kind of the idea. I was just looking earlier, and, like, I won't even say, like, what game they were playing, just so nobody can... Because I said something like this yesterday, where I said something about a streamer, or not yesterday, it was earlier this evening, and people started trying to guess who I was talking about, and I was like, you're kind of putting me on the spot when I was trying to keep this anonymous, but... It's a streamer, like, I subbed to because somebody raided them once, and he seemed like a cool guy, so I subbed. Like, 80% of what he plays is a game I have zero interest in. So I never make an opportunity to watch him. So why am I still subscribed? You know what I mean? Like, I might as well just unsub. But then I'm simultaneously saying I need to meet new streamers. So it's tough. Networking's hard. That's why I haven't done it in a while. Yeah, I used to focus my support if, like, I actually had a point where if somebody had more than, like, 5,000 subs, I wouldn't subscribe to them, because I was like, they already have enough support. But that's, like, the dumbest... Like, I caught myself doing that one day, and I was like, that's the dumbest thing to do. Like, that's so stupid. Like, especially since I think sub count is, like, kind of arbitrary. So that shouldn't make a difference. I shouldn't judge somebody based on how many subscribers they have. I follow a few people that have, like, 3,000-4,000 subscribers, and, like, I still love their content, so... Yeah, I won't necessarily sub to everybody that I attend a raid to. If they make a good first impression and I look at their like channel feed and see that they play a lot of stuff that I would like to watch, then I will. But I've been on raids before where, like, they don't have a face cam, they kind of have like a shoddy mic. They're not being, like, super attentive to chat. They're just kind of like, oh, hey, raid. How's it going? And then I look at their channel, and they only play Breath of the Wild, and I'm like, forget it. Not subscribing to that. I need a little bit more meat to a channel than that. A little bit more variety. I've definitely unsubbed to people before because the only thing they play is Mario Maker. And I'm like, no, not interested in watching Mario Maker. I never will be, so... it's kind of arbitrary how good a streamer they are. Guess that sounds mean, but, like... I don't know. Look at it like this. If you have, like, a favorite entertainer, like your favorite late night entertainer, like, say you think Conan O'Brien's hysterical, but you are not interested in watching people perform surgery because it's gross. Would you then watch Conan O'Brien perform surgery because it's Conan O'Brien? Like, you probably still wouldn't. So that's like the content is just as much of what they are as a streamer as like their personality, I think. And if they only ever play one thing, I'm kind of like, I don't know. It's like a comedian it's like a stand-up comedian that always tells the same jokes. You want to see different content eventually, right? Also, what happened? All of a sudden, I'm like actually winning. There's no way I'm gonna come back from this deficit, but it's something. And yeah, a lot of people... Honestly, in our community, I don't feel like people judge you on sub count too much. Like, the community that, like, I find myself a part of on YouTube, I feel like they don't do that, which is nice. I noticed that a lot of people don't even have their sub count on their stream layout, probably because of that, because they're like, it doesn't matter. Once I hit 1,000 subs, I'm probably going to take sub count off of the layout. I'm probably just going to remove it. Because at that point, it's just a number, I feel. And the only reason 1,000 is important is because that's when they throttle functionality. I hate this damn map so much. I hated it in Splatoon 1 and I still hate it. I don't hate it as much, I don't think, but still kind of hate it. I will say, however, that like I'm saying what I am about like first impressions from streamers and such. I am willing to give streamers second chances. Like, if I watch a streamer once and I'm like not caring for their content, if a couple weeks pass, there's a good chance I might like check them out again to see like maybe they changed what I didn't like. And maybe they didn't. It's not something I hold against them permanently. Because yeah, channels change. Like, I change my channel like all the time. Some weeks I have everything scheduled out like perfectly and I stick to it. Other weeks I make it up as I go. Some weeks I cancel like every evening stream. Like it's always changing. Who are my opponents this early on a Saturday morning? It's legit. It's a good question, honestly. Hey, Red Eye, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Apologies if I was wrapped up in both the game and talking that I didn't see you sooner. I'll be totally honest, I like don't even remember who raided that one time. Was that Twain that raided? I kind of don't remember. Like I said, I very frequently will like jump into a stream, like say hello or like do the raid tag, and then I'll like mute it and minimize it. Like I'll keep it running and lurk, but like my attention usually goes elsewhere like very quickly. That's something I need to, like, try to do better about. I need to start opening streams, like... Instead of going to, like, the same 4 streams every day, I need to, like, open up that one that I don't watch very often and see what they're up to. If I actually come back from this deficit, that's gonna be fucking wild. That can't happen, though, right? That's not gonna happen. But to be fair, like, I have a hard time remembering what I streamed yesterday, so I wouldn't take it personally. Like, it all kind of blends together after a while, you know? I don't even remember who I was watching yesterday. I barely remember who I raided at the end of the evening stream. I think it was Murphy. It's like I said, it just blends together eventually. I don't know. I was on autopilot earlier too. I don't know what the difference is. Maybe it was just because I took a couple minutes and I kind of like detached myself from that like cycle of players. Because sometimes that's a thing. Sometimes you get like stuck into a cycle of like bad players, and you just have to remove yourself and get into like a separate rotation of the queue. I don't know if that fully makes sense, but I think that might have been what happened here, is I took that short break, and, Did we raid Kenny yesterday? I feel like that doesn't sound right. I thought we raided Camillo yesterday. It's been a while since I've raided Kenny, actually. It looked like his schedule got kind of messed up for a little while there, because I was seeing his streams at, like, really weird hours. I think what I feel worse about is when I forget that people raid me. But even that can be, like, hard to keep track of sometimes. I don't think we've had a raid tonight. I don't think so. We did during the evening stream. And we did yesterday, but not this stream. I do keep a raid log, but I don't keep track of, like, date. I just keep track of who raids me, how often, and who I raid how often. That's, like, all I keep track of. Just for, like, curiosity's sake. So then, that's how I was able to tell yesterday when I looked at the list. I was like, oh man, I raid Flapper, like, twice as much as anybody else. So I try to, like, pick somebody else if I can, just to spread the love around. But then sometimes in regards to, like, incoming raids, sometimes I just forget to like, write it down. I try to do it, like, as it happens, but sometimes I forget. This weapon is so bullshit! I hate it! It's so cheap. Yeah, I try to spread it around, like... It doesn't make sense to raid the same people over and over again, right? Because if we're raiding some, like, the whole point of raiding is exposure, and, like, that's a two-way street. So it's not only exposure for them, but exposure for me. But like, if I have a stream where like my 5 like most common regulars are here, what's the point in raiding Flapper? They're already subscribed to him. So, or like who else? Like View. Sometimes it's kind of silly to raid View because like everybody knows View. They're subscribed to him already. I mean, they still get views and likes from it, I guess, but it's always cool to find somebody that like I don't get the opportunity to raid very often and hit them up. Yeah, I started keeping a log like in August, I think it was, because I just started getting curious. I just was like, I wonder how often so-and-so raids me, or I wonder how often I raid so-and-so. Because I found myself slipping into a case where I was like raiding the same person like 3 times a week, and I was like, I shouldn't do that. I'll be doing an evening stream again tomorrow, and an overnight stream tomorrow. I did not track this yet. The plan tomorrow is it's gonna be more Metroid Prime 3. As I've mentioned a few times, like, I kind of want to finish that game up. I'm really enjoying it, and I know a lot of regulars are enjoying watching it, but it's like one of my like worst performing series like ever. It performs really poorly, so I kind of want to get it done and like move on to like whatever the next game's gonna be. But I don't want to give up on it. That's the thing. Like, if I wasn't having fun with it, I'd probably just drop the series entirely. But I'm really enjoying playing it, so I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna focus on that tomorrow. I think I'm gonna be off on Sunday, but I might not be. I'm not totally sure yet. And then overnight tomorrow is gonna be more Wargroove, because I'm like semi-addicted to that game. Yeah, I have that JMT. I think I have about that amount on my eShop, and I'm like, what am I gonna do with this? I saw Overcooked 2 is on sale. I was kind of tempted to do that. That's something else that View and I could do. Because I know he has it. I have to wonder, though, how possible that game is with only 2 people. Or if we're gonna have the same situation we did with Dragon Mark for Death, where eventually we're gonna have to rely on randos. Because I'd prefer something we could just do, just the 2 of us, and not have to, like, maybe if we have a viewer that's, like, really into playing, they could join, but I don't want to feel obligated to have more than 2 people. Otherwise, I might get Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2. That might be where it goes. I don't even know what other options I have, to be honest. Yeah, lately Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday are like my nights off. But even that, like, it kind of varies. It depends on the week. It depends on what, like, other plans pop up. What's my level? I'm like 55, 56? Something like that. Where the hell did that guy go? Whatever. I think that was a loss. Oh, hell yeah. We're losing our groove again. I think it's time to get the hell out of here. Like I said, rotate into a new queue. Yeah, I'm not really on point right now. Because I'm kind of in a point where, like, I don't fully want to be playing anymore. I'm kind of forcing myself to keep going. So yeah, I'm not going to be playing as well. Also, what is with this matchmaking? Yeah, at this point, it's like, I'm kind of forcing myself to play, and I keep thinking about, like, what am I going to do after the stream? Because I know I have other things to get to, so, like, my mind is, like, already moved on. Not the best throw. Should have moved forward for that. That hit me? Okay. I thought that was far enough behind me that it wasn't gonna hit me. Hitboxes in this game don't make any fucking sense. They really don't. Excuse me? How did I not hit him enough? I am not gonna 1v1 you. No. Splatoon kids are hilarious. Insult the way I'm playing and then say 1v1 me? Yeah, absolutely not. It's not happening. They even try to dodge? No. Dualies players make me laugh. Fuck you. That's actually a funny name. You can tell I'm far gone when I think a name like that is actually funny and clever. Riley's still awake. Holy crap, 0.3%. Nice. Yeah, a little bit. There were so many reasons why I stopped playing this game, though, to be fair. It was, like, a mountain of reasons. Yeah, that Booyah Blast I threw at the last second could have won it. Like, easily. See, those are the matches I love. Like, it's not that I won, it's that it was, like, that close. I mean, winning is nice, too, but if it was, like, a landslide victory, it would have been like, eh. Just another match. Yeah, maybe. This will probably... Now, you know what? I'm since I started getting enough wins to actually, like, get close to the end of the rank, at this point I'm just gonna go until I finish. Because I did say at one point, like, I'll do max rank or 6 o'clock, whichever comes first. 6 o'clock is gonna come first, but we're so close that I might as well just finish it off. Because it's gonna be the difference of, like, 2 matches or something, so it's a big deal. Hey, Samo, how's it going? I'm alright, I'm burning out a little bit here. About ready to stop, but can't complain. I had a massive losing streak, but at least I'm kinda, like, ending semi-strong. At least having some good matches, so it's an improvement. Yeah, what do I need your friend code for? Whoa, I thought that autobomb was gonna get me. Eh. Fuck you. Oh, he's gonna squid jump into that. All of a sudden, I'm having, like, such a good match. Like, wow. Right. Is that a rain cloud? That's a rain cloud. Let's back up a bit here. I need to get the hell out of here. Overstayed my welcome. Hey, Tom Sonic, how's it going? Yeah, somebody earlier, a viewer from the UK, said it hasn't started there yet. It's been going for 7 hours here now, I think. I'm just about done. My record this Splatfest sucks, but whatever. For some reason, it didn't look like he's lagging. He is lagging. You can see it in the trail of ink behind him, that he's lagging like crazy. Look at that shit! I died like... Oh no, the other guy got me, okay. I thought he killed me like a half a second after he died. Wow, I got... Like, I did well on that match. Like, how many kills did I have? 7? I'm happy with that. Apparently we got crushed otherwise, though. So it'll be like 2 matches at the most. You're not gonna bother with this Splatfest? Honestly, like, the only reason I started bothering with Splatfests again was because it's like, it's stream content. It's an excuse to pick the game up again. It was a game I hadn't touched for like 6 months, so I was like, what the hell? why not? But if I were like just playing it casually, I wouldn't be bothering myself. I mean, I don't need the exact right amount of points to rank up, thankfully. Okay. That's the first time I've seen it disconnect like that tonight. I think that's been the first disconnect all night. I mean, we've seen disconnects, we've seen like individual players disconnecting on one team or the other, but aside from that... I kind of feel like switching back to a 10 of missiles build, to be honest. But I don't know, I love how this gun feels, so I'm probably it's probably just my jam for like the rest of this game's lifespan. Unless I feel the desire to do a stream where like I'm just messing around with different weapons the entire time, but I probably won't. This is kind of like enjoyable as an autopilot game for me personally. Like, I don't need to try hard, for lack of a better way of putting it. I'm content with the amount of effort I'm putting into this game at the moment. Hey, View, welcome back. I don't think I've seen that happen either. Not tonight, at least. And like I said, it's been like a long time since I played this game. I did the Christmas Splatfest, but before that, it was like June was the last time I played this game, so... Hi. Didn't even know. Are these guys all on the same team? Maybe just those two? Because they're Bingle and Dongle, and they're both, like... They have the same, like, special character E at the end of their name. Honestly, in terms of, like, weird things happening, this has been a pretty smooth Splatfest. I haven't seen much where it's been like, whoa. Like, what the hell was that? Because you're an arrogant little idiot? That's why I don't want you to carry me. Among other reasons, I'm not the type of person that wants to be carried through anything, but it's your attitude, kid. Get a hint. Probably lost that one. I think they pushed back too far at the end. I don't know, that was kind of, I'm pretty sure they have it, but it was kind of even. Yeah, what are those splat zones even there for? Like, I kind of don't get it. Like, what's the point? Other than the fact that you don't have to cover the whole thing up to get credit for the entire area. They've had more interesting ideas for Splatfest specific stages, for sure. I liked that one they had a long time ago where like the glass cases dropped on the map and like sealed the different areas off, so you had to like ink it before it got sealed. I thought that was a cool concept. This one I'm definitely like not liking as much. I mean, it's okay. It just seems like it doesn't make much of a difference, I guess. It doesn't add a new interesting gameplay mechanic like a lot of these maps have. Yeah, don't forget the part where he was criticizing the way I'm playing. Like, outright insulting me. Okay, I said that things have been going pretty smoothly this Splatfest, with the exception of matchmaking taking forever. Ever since View left, matchmaking has taken a ridiculously long time. Like, I don't know what happened. It was really bad when Coulter was playing for a bit. Like... That's possible. It's also this time of day, I'm sure. And the fact that it's only the US, Europe hasn't started yet, so I don't know if we're even mixed in with those players, though. But yeah, it's definitely like the witching hour in the US, so a lot of people are probably asleep. Nice. Cool, I got him. I'll take it. That was a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, like, we had some pretty bad teams earlier, but I typically try not to do that. I usually try to say, what could I have done better? We did have that one team earlier with that one guy that was, like, regularly 0 points. Like, he was doing nothing every single match. And hey, Neo Kid Raiders, how's it going? Dark Litten, Super Patuka, how are you guys doing tonight? Kenny the Neo Kid himself. Yeah, you were playing Splatoon. I stopped in before I started and dropped a like. How did your matches go tonight? I think we were talking earlier and somebody mentioned that you were also on Team Pancake, but I don't remember for sure. My matches have been going horribly. Not a good record tonight. Now see, that guy actually, like, played dualies correctly. Listen, interesting change of pace. I did not hit the raid thing. We lost that one. Not a chance. Yeah, crushed. But I'm now in max rank, so I'm satisfied with that. Captain Boo, how's it going? I think I thought you were lurking, but maybe you weren't. Maybe I'm thinking of the evening stream earlier. Acid, how's it going? Good to see you. Maya Nicole? Let me know which one it is, but welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming along on that raid. Yeah, I'm max rank now. I guess I'll keep going for a little bit since you guys just came in. I'd hate to have you guys get here and immediately be like, oh, I'm out, bye. We have 20 likes. Let me drop some pixels on you really quick. I don't even remember what my own switch code command is, to be totally honest. I never use it. Because I, like, don't really need it super often. I'm pretty sure I have it set to mods only, though, so that's why it's not working. It is a exclamation point switch. But there you go, Kenny. And yeah, like I said, I was about to stop, actually. I was basically maxing my rank, and then I was going to call it quits, but since you guys just came in, I'll go for another couple matches and hang out for a little bit longer. Round off the stream to a nice 5 hours, maybe. I had a few 10Ks. I don't think I've had a 100K tonight. View and I did at the Christmas one. We were like actually listed as win. It was funny because like View kind of kept it a secret from his channel that he was playing Splatoon with me for that Splatfest, and then we won a 100x, so we were like shown in game as winning a 100x, and it like ratted him out, and they were like, "Hey View, I saw you were playing Splatoon." It was like actually pretty funny. But I don't think I've seen a 100k this Splatfest. And those of you that were hanging out before the raid, View did drop a link to Kenny's channel up there, I believe. Be sure to check him out if you haven't. Yeah, I think I had like at least like 10x tonight. I don't remember if I won them or not. And yeah, I didn't see any alerts for subscribers, but I see we definitely got a nice spike of them. That's definitely appreciated. Thank you to everybody that subscribed tonight, whether it was this stream or the stream before this. This is bad. A little in over my head here. That was terrible aim. Later. Yeah, I was thinking... Shit. Chat kills. I was thinking that we should not be spawn camp. I don't like the spawn camp, that's why I kind of backed off. That's why I was in the process of backing off before I got ran over. With a nice solid chat kills. They are not down a player though. I guess they just have they have somebody using a freaking squiffer. That's probably their problem. That trash charger. Like, yeah, that was a crusher of a match. Their Squiffer actually had a kill. Their Splattershot Pro did not. Maybe they had a Saboteur. That's possible. We had one of those earlier where I might not have been a Saboteur, but we had somebody that was like AFK for the first 2 minutes of the match. They were just like sitting in spawn. I was like, this is so stupid. Alright, Darklit, and thanks for coming along on the raid. Thanks for hanging out, even just for a little bit. Still definitely appreciated. And Black Sabbath, how's it going? And Yoas? I'm not sure how to say that. But welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, in the US, the Splatfest has been going for like 7 hours. It hasn't started in Europe though yet. What else was I going to say? Acid. The stream's been going well. I have no complaints. Yeah, pretty smooth all around. Aside from some slow matchmaking, it's been pretty good. Oh yeah, let me accept Kenny's friend request. I mean, I don't think we'll be able to play together right now, but I can still accept it. I played with that guy earlier. I recognize that name. I think he was on the other team, though. It's interesting. Yeah, that's what I thought when I saw that name, actually. I was like, is that supposed to be, like, a pun off of Cowabunga? Is that what they're going for? That's why I remember the name. It's because I saw it and I was like, huh. It was like right after View left, I think. Man, ain't that turf, boys. Oh, is that really you, Mia? I very specifically remember seeing you in a match earlier. That's funny. It was when I was on my massive losing streak, actually. Where I lost like 12 matches in a row. It was horrible. What was that? Oh, those torpedoes. I haven't really dealt with those. Don't see people using them very often. I got him. Atomics, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you just go to the lobby as normal. Like, you can't queue for anything else right now, so it's like, it's Splatfest or nothing, really. It's like hard to miss it, you know? And Philip, how's it going? Man, chat's like exploding with new viewers right now. How's everybody doing? I didn't even see that auto bomb or suction bomb. It was being derpy. You haven't seen these ink colors at all, so you've been matched against your own team, like, every match so far tonight? I've only been matched against my own team, like, twice, I think. That looks like a loss. We didn't do very well on that one. Yeah, you could also have color lock on. That's also a possibility. I did okay. They just were outright better. I kind of want to go for level 56, but I think it's going to take a little bit too long to grind that far. Oh, really? So it wasn't a team versus team thing. That's interesting. I think that has been a glitch before, where like ink colors aren't showing up properly. In like, I don't know if that's been in this game or if it was in the first game. I remember that being a thing in the first game, where like after a Splatfest, ink colors got messed up. All right, just to point out. Oh, I don't have a team room going right now. I'm just in solo at the moment. I stopped doing team eventually because like nobody was playing. Like everybody had to go to sleep, so. There's a 10x. No pressure. I'm only gonna be playing for like maybe 2 or 3 more matches anyway. I gotta wrap it up here soon. Probably 2 matches. I'm just in normal right now because I tried pro and I lost like every single match. So I was like, I'm just gonna take that as a sign to not play in pro. Also, I don't really know what the difference between the two is. So I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna do normal. I really didn't do anything. God, it's freaking splashdown panic. Yeah, this has been pretty smooth. It's not always smooth. I've definitely had moments in Splatoon 2 where online is like not good, but tonight it's mostly been good. That was one hell of a booyah bomb. I'm proud of that one. Heh. Shit, that was my bad. Bad MF. Some names just make me laugh. View, were you listening earlier when I saw the name that was FAH space Q, so it was Fa Q, and I was like laughing way harder than I should have. That's how I was like, I think it's time to stop soon. I'm starting to like laugh at really stupid shit. That's not what I meant to do. That was less good. Everybody's dead. There's nothing left but bodies. Alright. That could have been bad. That was almost a chat kills. But, yikes. Yeah. Sometimes it's funny, like, I don't know. Not very often, though. Usually I just roll my eyes at that stuff, but that one in particular, I started laughing. Take 7 kills. I have so much clout, and I still don't know what it means. Cool, I got another chunk out of that, too. So, yeah. One more. I do like Taco Bell. I haven't had it in a very long time, though. I can't even remember the last time I had Taco Bell, honestly. Hey, Mike, how's it going? Dragon Marked for Death had some swearing in it. But that's definitely not Nintendo. Even though it is a Switch exclusive, but it's Inti Creates. Yeah, it's tough because, like, Monolith is second party, right? So, got a pancake team, so this one's a draw. So second party is, like, yeah, like, it's Nintendo owned, but the question is like, was Nintendo calling the shots? I don't know how that works. I think most second parties are allowed to just do whatever the hell they want. And Nintendo just kind of, like, funds it. Like, I think, like, HAL Laboratories and, like, Pokemon and Intelligent Systems, I think they all just kind of do whatever they want, and Nintendo's just kind of like, yeah, keep it up. Like, I don't think Nintendo says, here, make this game for second parties. Like, they might sometimes, but... So yeah, it's Nintendo, but it's also not. I don't know. It's tricky. Oh, it was the color lock that messed it up. I thought you said it wasn't the color lock that messed it up. Now this one it's pancake versus pancake, so that's why the colors are messed up on this one for me. Pretty sure the last time I had Taco Bell, day prior to the last time I spent 12 hours on the toilet. I don't get sick when I eat Taco Bell, thankfully. We were talking about that a bit earlier. I don't remember why, but, like, I stopped eating at Taco Bell for a while because, like, where I, like, grew up in PA, the Taco Bell there had been shut down for health violations, like, 3 times. So I was like, yeah, no. I love tacos, but no. We're just not. We do have a disconnect. That sucks. I don't know if Mike's digestive system is doo-doo. I've been told that he eats entire watermelons like it's nothing. So... I am stuck on the thing that almost sucked. He's lagging a little bit. Just a little bit, not a lot. That was interesting. Like a hippo, exactly. That was dumb. That was just me playing bad. I mean, we are down 1, so... I mean, it's a draw match anyway, so it doesn't matter who wins. None of this matters. It's an uneventful way to end the stream, let me tell you. Why are you being so aggressive? We're playing for the same team. Look at that lag. Did you see how long it took for those missiles to show up? Like, or for those for that ink to show up like after he died. It was ridiculous. I used to use a few weapons that had ink armor. I kind of like them more like support. You can probably tell, but if you play a lot and know a lot about like how this game works, you can probably tell watching me play that I do like to like hang back in ink and like shoot stuff forward like to support my teammates. So I do like Tenna missiles are cool because I can fire them off from the back lines. Ink armor is cool for that reason. Booyah bomb is like kind of also you can sort of use it like that. Most of the weapons I used before I switched to this weapon all had Tenna missiles. I switched to this weapon because this was my favorite gun in the first game, but this gun in this game, like, I didn't like the sub-weapons it had on it until they released this one, and then I was like, alright, maybe I can actually use this again. Oh, right, that was a draw. Alright, Acid, take it easy. I mean, I'm gonna call it quits now anyway, so if you want to stick around for a raid, that would be fantastic. Yeah, as I said, like, I went a little bit longer than I intended, because one, I wanted to get my rank maxed out, and then when you guys showed up on the raid, I didn't want to bail out right after that. I have one person live. It's not a bad option. I like this option. I will warn, he's playing Pokemon Let's Go, and he let his very immature audience name all of his Pokemon, so they're named very not family-friendly things. So, if for some reason you're like, I mean, I'm not family-friendly either, so, but I'm still gonna warn, because, like, some of the names are, like, really not okay. At least the one time I was watching, they were named things I would not repeat on the air. So, just a warning. Just a warning. Not that Kenny. It also sounds like he has somebody on voice with him, which I'm not like a big fan of, but I only have one option, so it's this or nothing. Let me drop couple pixels on everybody as thanks for hanging out to the end. Definitely a shout out to Kenny the Neo Kid for that raid. It's definitely very appreciated. And if any of you guys are not familiar with him, be sure to check his channel out. I'm gonna drop the channel link again for you really quick. And then if you guys would join me on a raid, that would be great. I will point out that, like, tomorrow I'll be streaming again. I don't stream Splatoon super often. I basically only play it for Splatfest, just to get it out there. If anybody's looking for a lot of Splatoon content, I don't play it very often. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, because I don't want you to be like expecting more, because there probably won't be any more until the next Splatfest. I just don't make a lot of time to play it anymore. But I'd still love to have you for other stuff too. Just, you know, I don't want it to be like a false advertisement sort of thing. But yeah, if you guys would join me on this raid, that would be great. As I said, he's playing Pokemon Let's Go. I don't know where he's at in the game, honestly. I don't know if he's still trying to clear the main story or if he's working on the Pokedex or what. I have no idea. But here's the link. We're gonna head over to Kenny Maximum's. As I said, I just told you what he was doing. If you're not familiar with him yet and the link doesn't work for you, the channel name's spelled out just like that. It's actually all one word. I'll see you guys over there for that raid, and then hopefully I'll see some of you guys back here tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Metroid Prime 3 for my evening stream, and then I'm going to be playing Wargroove for my overnight stream. Looking forward to playing more of both of them. So yeah, I hope to see some of you guys there, and thank you all for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. If I don't, enjoy the rest of your weekend.